Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Good. Happy fucking, Muntus? Happy Muntus. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Oh, yep. Good. Stuff and things and stuff. Good evening, Slain. Yeah, the chicken riding a horse with the lollipop. Yes, exactly. That sounds very accurate. Good description of my channel. It is hot as shit. Wet bulb, as you could say, is very high. Wet bulb. Wet bulb is basically your ability to exert sweat and then have it, evaporate from you, which is why when it's humid it feels hotter than normal, because you can't evaporate heat and control your body's temperature properly. So, as you can imagine, it kind of raises hell with you. Hi, wet bulb. It's actually relatively cool right now. Good evening. Hey, don't be a dumbass. Dude, you just like go around everyone's channel and do that and then get banned. Don't do that. Is a shit world we live in. Well, fun. Alright, guys, I'm going to put a fan in my window. We're going to get started. We're going to get into the podcast section here and see what happens. I think the new season of House of Dragons boring, but as fuck, but people like it. As with Game of Thrones Season 8, it is... Well, here, let me put in my fan first. This is going to be a discussion. As we talk about with people becoming more and more based around herd mentality and groupthink and herd behavior, the same thing is good, and as we've seen with Helldivers 2. A lot of people adhere to groupthink. Good evening, Opin. A lot of people adhere to groupthink, and like they just knee-jerk, and they say whatever people are saying. It's very popular on Twitch, too. Most streamers can't actually give you a critical opinion on most topic matter. They just wait, either they won't weigh it at all, or they'll give you basically the Twitter consensus. So what do people have agreed upon on Twitter? Because it's the safest possible answer. A lot of people are incapable of critical thought, or they don't want to because they don't, they want to be PC, right? Because it's very important to be politically correct, or risk getting canceled, or being excommunicated, I guess you could say, by the community. Either way, they aren't very good at discerning whether or not entertainment is good, and they base it on public opinion. House of the Dragon first season was pretty good. So, as you can imagine, Season 2 of House of the Dragon is going to start out that way, until there becomes a critical opinion consensus on whether or not the season's good or not. And then there's some people that are going to be incapable of actually arguing whether or not it's good or bad. They'll just, knee-jerk to whatever their favorite tuber streamer says, right? Or their friends, whatever has the most upvotes that they saw on their timeline, they'll knee-jerk to that. It's kind of sad, but, a lot of people shit-talk AI for being dumb and being wrong sometimes and misinformation. But if you look at the way people actually, like normal people act, it's... AI is actually probably better than like 99.9% of the population right now. And from both being able to find out things factually, to forming critical opinion and being able to argue something on topic matter. Yeah, it's like the only thing it doesn't have going for it is humanity. That's kind of sad. Either way, House of the Dragon, I imagine, people are going to say it's great. I still remember Season 8 of Game of Thrones. I was the only person shit-talking Season 8 of Game of Thrones at the beginning of it. And now it's basically consensus that Season 8 sucked, because it was really fucking bad. It was really bad. I have a 4-hour rant that I uploaded to YouTube when I wasn't uploading any content to YouTube at the time, talking about it. It was horrifyingly bad. It was absolutely bad. It shit all over the characters, all over the character... why do I keep thinking character creation? Character development, the stories, the arcs, and the entirety of what they became, who they are, just crapped all over it. Absolutely crapped over everything. And reverted them to basically like Season 1 Game of Thrones characters. It was really, really, really stupid. Beginning of Game of Thrones Season 8, however, there was plenty of people that were clapping their hands on social media. Oh my god, it was everywhere. The consensus at the time was it was fantastic. I wish you could see the trend over time of the rating of the show, but you can't. That gets lost to the annals of time, as it turns out. Unfortunately, it's because some of the stuff it's very telling, basically on the way, if you pay attention to people around you and how they think and how they interact, it's pretty telling that people are generally adhere to groupthink, herd behavior, herd mentality. We see it in this game in Scenario Breaker right away, right? People will, and Meta Overwatch, which I've talked about before, people will adhere to whatever has been, like, maybe not critically acclaimed, but just become the consensus among everyone that that's what you should be using. Case in point is the Incinerator Breaker. Is the Incinerator Breaker decent? It's alright. It's good. Is it better than everything else to the point at which you should always be using it? No, it's not the Eruptor at launch. Eruptor at launch was triple S tier plus. And the people that still are asking for it to be buffed, which, by the way, in our rebalance guide, we have an idea to help deal with that, because Alexis is never going... That is literally seared to his nameplate. His namesake is the Eruptor, and basically getting nerfed. There's still people that think that it shouldn't have never been nerfed, and it was actually in a really good spot. They're full of shit. But, once again, you can't... Like, people just... They do what they want. They do what makes them feel good. They are very emotional. And they adhere... Most people adhere to emotions and... just knee-jerk answers as opposed to logical, rational thinking. Have you slept with your contacts in? I think once. I think you're supposed to sleep with your contacts in if you don't have the case for them. But it's not something that I do. Because yes, I've heard of the people that get like worms growing in their eyes or something like it actually like fuses with your eyeball, and again you can get bacterial infections and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen that already. If that's what you're going to say next, by the way, I've already seen that. But yeah, I imagine that Season 8 Game of Thrones is going to be that way, or not Season 8 Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon Season 2 is going to be that way until critical consensus emerges and people have time to hash it out on social media. It's always going to get... It basically shows will get the reception they had from the season prior at the beginning of the current season, is the way it goes. If it's a show that's already aired, it'll basically have the same thing. It'll carry over to the next season until basically people figure out what's going on. Because there's usually not enough information to actually put together a consensus or thoughts on what's going on, for the most part, at the beginning of it. But like, people are just going to clap their hands. They're going to go, oh my god, the House of the Dragon, I've been waiting for this, because the hype carries over, right? I've been waiting for this so much. It's so good. Just clap your hands. Really want Crisis 4? I mean, Crisis 4 probably, and good evening, Locks. Crisis 4 I don't think is in the same boat as, there can never be a Half-Life 3, by the way. And I think Valve even addressed that, because basically they'll never be able to live up to the expectations of a Half-Life 3. They can do spin-offs, but they can't actually do a Half-Life 3. And to be fair, I don't think they're actually capable of doing a Half-Life 3. I think Valve as a company right now is nowhere close to what they used to be as far as game development goes. They just literally just sit on their laurels and they plug their Steam and they get paychecks. It's kind of sad, because when I was growing up, Valve was one of the big companies you looked up to, along with Blizzard at the time. Yeah. But, oh, speaking of which, as we mentioned and we talked about, there is a new DLC for Riftbreaker. Funnily enough, that popped out like immediately the day after we had a discussion here when I mentioned Riftbreaker, and we are talking about Flowfield Pathfinding. It immediately popped out like the day after. Fucking weird, just absolute coincidence. And no, I'm not in on the inside track on that. Just literally came out of nowhere. And as I mentioned, I think we were going to consider playing it maybe this week. We're in between Warbond release cycles right now, so there's not really a whole lot going on in this game. Although the last couple nights, our fucking games were phenomenal last night. Oh, they were incredibly difficult. That's funny. It is funny, isn't it? Yeah, but it's almost like a sign. It's a sign that I should be playing Riftbreaker. But yesterday's games in this game Yesterday's games in this game were actually pretty good. Yeah. They're good shit. Very difficult. Extremely difficult. A lot of fun. Yeah. Very animate Zerg. Fantastic. So tonight, guys, we're probably in the podcast here. We're probably going to peruse the Reddit, see what the kids are bitching about. We'll add a couple entries to this rebalance spreadsheet, which we've already been doing. Some of which I've been doing off stream, because even when I sit here and I collect my thoughts, guys, so I have time to think things out, when you're off cam, and especially when you're not streaming, it's much easier. It's like, I don't know, like fucking empath, fucking telepathy bullshit or something. I don't fucking know. But either way, when I'm off cam and off stream, it's much easier to collect my thoughts and think things out completely, as opposed to when I'm on stream and I'm talking in front of you guys and smiling, and especially with cam on. When I'm sitting here smiling, acting fucking amazing, because I'm a fantastic guy, by the way. I'm only the very best kind of guy. Yeah. When we're sitting here talking to you guys, it's not really the same thing. And if you're a streamer, and especially a long-term streamer, you probably know the difference, especially if you have a cam. When you turn on the cam, you can immediately tell the difference. It's weird how it works. Not immediately, sometimes not immediately, but you can definitely feel it on occasion. You can feel the judgment. Alright. Let's see if Kick put me in the wrong directory again. Oh, I'm actually in just chatting. They're going to totally move me to Helldivers, though. Just wait for it. And my video card bugged out for some reason. No idea why that happens, by the way. It just doesn't resync. Yep. Good stuff. I am definitely going to watch House of the Dragon. I don't think it's reached the legendary status where I have to watch every single fucking episode when it comes out. So, nah. Hey, look, it didn't resync again. Well, that's fun. Normally when I restart my game, it resyncs. There we go. Alright. Alright, also, the hot Tuah meme. Love it. Great meme, guys. Let's see. Where's our guide? Did I close it? When did I close it? Close it. Oh, Joel's in my computer trying to close my guide so I don't take his job. Yeah, this job security. Yeah? I mean, I never was really into Gears of War or Halo 3. As the times of Halo, I was what was I doing at the time of Halo? Counter-Strike Source. Tribes 2 was a big part of my life, which we talked about on stream. Team Fortress 2 for a little bit in there too. StarCraft. I had a couple years where I just played games with my friends on, like, we call it a mini-lands, which is basically just 3 of us playing games together. Which actually is a shitload of fun. But they outgrew that phase of their life, so that stopped. That was in my 20s. College years in my 20s. Yeah. I think it was Halo 3, like, 2011? Almost when I started streaming. 2007. I think I was playing Source at the time. Counter-Strike Source. Anyways, let's see. What do we got going on here? I had some stuff. Emote wheel. Extraction goop. If you've ever seen the goop, like the physics goop, it looks fucking janky as fuck, but it's actually kind of hilarious. Yeah. If they can add physics goop to their game, that'd be phenomenal, but not holding my breath on that one. Okay. Okay. I think he played on PC as a kid was AoE 2. Yeah, that's actually kind of weird how it worked, because it definitely went out of favor in the US, but in Korea, it was still a big deal, right? Yeah. Talked about the optimizations we had these other night. We talked extensively about these and possible things that they can do. I don't know whether or not they can do it or not, or what the technical expertise is. They seem to have a pretty... I wouldn't have suggested this, by the way, if they didn't have like some sort of competent development team, and they seem like they do. Regardless of the fact there's bugs, there's always going to be fucking bugs in games. And the amount of shit that they're working on, they have, you know... I'd consider it a relatively normal amount of bugs, and stuff that does exist in the game, it does eventually get fixed, even if people are pissing all over the game for whatever reason. I wouldn't have suggested most of these if I didn't think they're actually capable of doing some of these. Some are more easy to do than others. Flowfield pathfinding is going to require retooling, but PhysX actually is an API and does exist. Basically, physics engine that's already built, and they can possibly inject into their game or use in their game. Whether or not they do want to do it or not, I don't know. But probably one of the easier of the three things they can actually implement. Another one of the three things that they probably can implement that we talked about yesterday is E-cores running the unit simulation, not the whole game, running the unit simulation on E-cores, or using them to offload parts of the unit simulation could help immensely, because it's a peer-to-peer mesh. Compute cluster, peer-to-peer compute cluster. Can scale Helldivers 2 properly. Scale it to what? Scaling with what? Use your words! What are your words for? Use your words! I believe they said that they aren't planning on adding more people to matches, which is a shame. We talked about basically how they could do parallel Helldivers, where basically you have 2 teams of 4 that drop in different missions, and then the missions at their end actually come together and form a larger mission at the end. So you have 2 separate missions, you complete them, and then 2 squads meet up, and then they assist each other, so you have 8 people in another mission. Yeah, which would actually be really fucking cool, like a joint operation. We talked about that for Loggies, too. We'll have to add Loggies in here, too, which we talked about on stream. What would that be? Feature, maybe? It's not really balance. Kind of already exists, but not really. Oh, I agree with that. 100%. It's one of the first things I said when the game came out. We talked about Epic and how Epic dealt with things. When Epic hit it off with Fortnite Battle Royale, not the original Fortnite game. The original Fortnite game, by the way, it still exists and it's fucking terrible. Which was I played the original Fortnite game on launch. It was bad. Because it was like they didn't know what they were doing. It was just a bunch of mishmash of ideas that they threw together. Fortnite Battle Royale, on the other hand, when it finally took off, they scaled their company hard. Like, they just, like, tripled the size of their company. Something absurd. Over, like, a couple months. They just absolutely tripled maybe 6 months, they tripled the size of their company. And the people at the time that were working on it talked about basically how it was hard to do that, like, how hard to do with, the increased workloads because they're working overtime, which is basically what Arrowhead was doing. Increased workloads, working overtime, everyone's stressed out, but they also got compensated for it. They got paid well. And there's, like, people that are like, oh my god, this is so bad, and the working conditions here suck. And then there's other, like, legitimately other people that work at the company who are like, no, just, you know, keep your head down and keep working hard, and because it's going to pay off. One of those things, right? Where you just trade part of your life for, you know, stock options and, like, good pay. And there's some people that didn't want to do it. There's other people like, fuck yeah, like, you're never going to see this sort of opportunity. Most game companies don't. You're never going to see this sort of opportunity again. Arrowhead kind of did that, and then they just, I guess they never really increased their size of their company. Maybe there's only so many people in Sweden. I don't know, because, you know, Sweden's a relatively small country, more or less. And so maybe they already soaked up all game developers in Sweden, and they just don't have options. So, I don't know. Either way, I thought they were going to scale the company, and instead they just basically went to a lot of overtime, which you know is not sustainable for the most part. Yeah, and that, I guess, weighed them down, and then they shifted to a kind of longer schedule, which we're on right now, which is, my guess is they're going to do a big balance patch with every Warbond, and do like a 5-month or 4-month release schedule on that. Excuse me, 5-week or 4-week release schedule, where instead they were doing every week, and sometimes multiple patches per week, sometimes Monday or Tuesday and Thursday patches. Yeah, but they kind of, I don't know if they missed the window on that, but it's pretty clear that the hype is basically pooped out on the game, and it's going to take quite a few things to bring it back. Illuminate's probably going to be a big one. Balancing, which is what we're working on currently, or what I'm working on, excuse me, and I've talked about extensively in the game, has mattered a lot over time, and it's one of the things that helps you feel and enjoy the game. And a couple different things and a couple reasons it matters why, so you're not using the same stuff over and over again, which gets boring, but stuff that you see in the game, you're like, man, I really wish I could use a turret right now, you know? And then you look at the turrets and you're like, I could use it, and then you remember, oh, the turrets actually suck. I guess I'm not going to use it. You know, one of those things, right? It just reminds you just things in the game kind of suck, right? That's why balance is incredibly, incredibly important, and it's very, for every game, it is very difficult to nail down. It's a fusion between creativity and analytical and logic, as well as stats and, like, community sentiment to a certain extent, but their community does really dumb shit, aka the Ruptor, and how the community thought the Ruptor was in a good place, when it clearly was not. The Ruptor, 5,000%, it needed to be nerfed. It was broken as shit. We talked about it extensively when it came out. It was absolutely fucking broken. I used it for 2 missions initially, and then I put it away and said I'm not using it again until it got nerfed. A week later, it still wasn't nerfed, and no one was using it, so then I just started using it normally, and like all the time, until basically I quit the game. Or didn't quit, but I went on hiatus and played some Overwatch instead for a couple weeks. Yeah. And then it got nerfed in the meantime, because it just became a god tier weapon, and then all of a sudden the community wanted the power spike that they got, because community, once again, most people think with their feels, and especially their own feels, not other people's feels. They think with their own feels, and they can't oftentimes objectively or logically think things out. And even sometimes when you do think things out objectively and logically, you know, your feels still interfere with it, or, you know, ego, different sorts of things just pops up. It is negotiating the fleshy meat bag in between your cranium here is a difficult task, right? It just happens. Welcome to life. But yeah, I hope so. It sounds like they're opening up positions. I hope they get more staff. The game has a lot of potential. Every game has potential. That's why I don't talk about games having potential, because every time you talk about games having potential, then you have to talk about the fact that almost no games live up to their potential. H1Z1 I played. I've been streaming for over 12 years. No, almost 12 years, guys. 12 years in August. I've been streaming for almost 12 years in August, and I was around for the H1Z1 phase, and that's when my channel was actually the biggest point it ever was, with about 160 concurrent, just normally months on end. And at that time, it was pretty clear that the game was not going, like, they needed to start adding new weapons and things and stuff for people to use, and they just didn't do it. They just, I don't know if they didn't have the skill or the technical expertise or whatever, but they had a clutch hold on the Battle Royale genre for about a year and a half where there's no competition. Then PUBG popped out and ate their lunch, because as it turned out, that wasn't hard to do. There wasn't much going on there. And, you know, putting aside cheaters, and for streamers, getting stream sniped constantly eventually got old. Yeah. I would say relocate the Arrowhead HQ to the U.S. or set up another branch in the U.S. Example like DE did with Warframe. They have a main company in the Chinese branch. Yeah, I don't logistically know enough about that in order to do that myself. At all. So I don't know what's involved with that, and that, like, having a family that have had branch offices, not related to game development, by the way, but having branch offices for their main business, unless you have, like, managers and everything to oversight it, oftentimes, it's like, shit there can just, like, fly under the radar, and you just don't even know it, and, like, because you're not actually paying attention to it. The Eye of Sauron is on other things, right? Big companies probably have a better way of doing it. It sounds like, you know, like, they have their shit together for the most part, but I don't know what that involved. There's probably other places in Europe that also probably have a significant amount of development talent at them. If they want to do things cheap, it's probably not in the U.S., by the way. It'd probably just the Chinese plate, like China or, you know, somewhere in Asia that actually has relatively cheap manpower hours, so they're cheap labor, and at the same time they can also be talented. There's a lot of people in other countries that are actually very talented. It's just, you know, they just don't have opportunities available to them. So, yeah. But that's probably where they go, is they take a look at probably somewhere in Asia. Second, guys, I gotta take care of something. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't know. Depends on how big their company is, too. Kind of sounded like they're somewhere in between, like a, you know, like kind of an indie company and maybe like a legitimate, like normal software development company. And this was kind of their transitional phase. Yeah. Okay. Lots of fun stuff, though. What do we have here? What should we add? Let's address the efficiency. Let's see. EAT recoilless efficiency. I wish I could easily like reference the wiki. By the way, is out of date. Saying I'm a firm believer. By the way, every game should actually have a wiki built into the game. So Civilopedia, a very popular example. Probably one of the first times I've experienced that. Civilopedia, all Civilization games have basically a built-in encyclopedia of knowledge, and the reason for that is because you as a player need that. The ability for you to figure out values, you to figure out ways you can actually min-max what you're doing or make informed, logical decisions on whatever you're doing is actually very important. In the case of Dead by Daylight, even, for instance, actually has an extremely good Wikipedia, or an extremely good Gamepedia for their game. They have a good Civilopedia for the game. And pretty sure it's actually run by the company. Not really something you can say, but in the case of a game like this, it actually becomes very difficult to find information that you need. This game does have a Gamepedia, right? It does have a Wikipedia for this game. It's just very sparse and often outdated and doesn't really have content in it. And, well, it kind of seems kind of nonsensical, and honestly, I think that it should be in the game. In the case of Civilopedia, the Civilopedia in Civ, the Civilopedia is actually in the game itself. So, not really something, like, I don't feel as though you should actually have to go to a supplementary resource outside the game, but most games do that now with Wikipedia outside of it, or Pedia outside the game. In this game, there isn't really an easy-to-reference resource outside the game itself. So if, for instance, I want to look at EAT drop-in times, I can go to Google, Helldivers to EAT. We can go to the Helldivers wiki here, and this is Helldivers 1, from what it looks like. Pretty sure it's Helldivers 1. Makes it more difficult, because now I have to go basically into the game, and I have to start the game and tab out of the game, which I guess we can do. Oh. PAT is 70-second cooldown. Quasar, I don't think it even gives you weapon stats. This is another thing, by the way, is this stuff. This is basically the Civilopedia of the game, by the way, is when you look through stuff right here. The Quasar doesn't, I don't think it gives you the stats. Most, like the Stalwart, the HMG, these don't give you the stats on the weapon, it's just the call-in stats. And it works for some things, but not for other things. Quasar. Tell you. Pretty sure it's a 15-second cooldown and 2 seconds to fire. It doesn't even tell you what the cooldown is on the weapon itself. You can't tell. Okay, I need to go hard reset one of my machines, guys. We're back again. Alright. Most of the stuff, by the way, we've talked about on stream, so I'm not really... If you watch my stream, it's not really adding stuff that we haven't already discussed, which, it might seem like I am, but I'm not. But I am adding new things that we haven't discussed, but I'm not. A lot of this stuff is discussed over the last 4 months. I used to have a photographic memory, and lost that at one point. Did in college. Let's see. Drops in with a 70-second cooldown. Hang on here, guys. I have to solve my CAPTCHA so I can keep streaming. 1 second. Oh, close call. It's sad. Minute and 10. What would that be? 15. Let's go say 4 shots.
Yep.
Let's see. Cluster. Cluster launcher is a fun one, guys. Uh... Got him! Get him, Botrix! Get him! Get him! Get him! Don't use bad words. Call it efficacy? Yes. Make sure I'm using my big words. Stuff. Very few... I don't think any backpack weapons are allowed to do this. good. Turrets are going to be a longer one as well. Oh, what time is it? No, I think that's good for now. So EAT and recoilless, which we've talked about on stream, basically the EAT and recoilless are not used right now because you're just better off taking the Quasar if you want something like the EAT or the recoilless. There's some small perks with either the recoilless or the EAT, but it definitely does not make up for the difference in shots that you can have with a Quasar as opposed to EAT or Quasar. So suggestions I've made in the past includes EAT dropping in with 3 or 4 charges as opposed to 2, depending on what it is, and obviously they can change it in the future. And the recoilless allowing you to 2 shots per reload, so it fires 2 rockets, and basically each rocket in your backpack would then be 2 different charges. So you basically start with 10 rockets for the recoilless, as opposed to the current 5? 5 in the backpack and 1 in the round, so 6. That's a huge buff in terms of ammo efficiency, as well as giving there more value to each reload, and the reloads are very risky. Especially when you're in the middle of combat, they're very risky. You can do backpack reloads, almost no one does backpack reloads. Maybe we should add that. Well, the pain point of backpack reloads. Let's add this. Backpack team. I haven't, that's not one I came up with, that's one the community came up with. And I think it's actually pretty important that you should grab ammo from someone else's backpack if you want to assist them. Airburst launcher has multiple rounds, which we've talked about before when I first used it, when I came back, and multiple times afterwards. It's kind of more in depth because it's a complicated weapon, but at the same time, what it functions as right now just gets you killed. If you've used the airburst, it'll almost always get you killed. The reason for that is because if you have multiple units, like you have a group of enemies back here, you have multiple units coming up on you, right? And you fire it, try to get it down center to these units back here to explode it where you want it to be. It'll blow up on one of the units closer because of the giant proxy range on it. So it'll generally explode, prematurely explode, and not in a good way. And it'll usually kill you. And not only that, it won't do what you want, and then you waste a charge, and then you have to reload it, and it's just horrifyingly bad. The second one is giving it a Quasar. So when you shoot with it, it basically can do a Quasar damage, so you can actually potentially kill a charger with it, which it's still going to explode and probably kill you, especially depending on how close the charger is, but at least you kill the charger, right? Maybe you can use it to finish off a Biotine. I don't think that's a huge ask, and I think it fits the weapon, just having an initial explosion, which would be probably pretty devastating. It should be capable of doing that, and it currently cannot. The third one is it should be able to be allowed to reload on the run. The reason for that obviously being it's not really that strong of a weapon, and you have significant risk not only of you only having one stratagem weapon, which is now a cluster launcher, but basically it has a backpack, and at the same time you have to stop to reload it. I think it's within the power limit of the weapon to be able to reload on the run. I don't think that's a big deal. The fourth one obviously is the cool one, which is being able to actually fire it off like an orbital. I actually think would be, or not like the orbital airburst. I think it'd actually be pretty cool. You currently cannot do that, so yeah. Why does my stream look different? It looks like I'm missing lines. If you look right here, like I'm missing the lines right here, and right here, and right here. The fuck is this? Why am I missing lines on my readout? They're here on my screen. Why are they not there on your screen, guys? I wonder if there's something wrong with my capture card. Look at that. Did that show up when I missed my monitor? Either way, I think those 4 things are very much in line, and I'd still keep it as anti-air weapon. But at the same time, it can kind of be a little bit repurposed a little bit to make it better. All things I think are very important to the current weapon itself. Let's see. Oh, you guys can see it. It's just my monitor. Okay. Pretty good. A lot of these, the turrets, which we've talked about before, mainly this is going to be another one with ammo efficiency, or eagle efficiency comparably, which you have to compare everything to each other because that's the way the game goes. Unless it's something completely outside the normal, which there are some, like the bigger orbitals, cannot be compared to eagles. Turrets definitely can be compared to eagles because of what they do. All good shit, guys. Predator Vision, jetpack revamp. I said we're probably going to end up with about 40 entries here. We're already on 30. Look at this. There's more. There's plenty more here, guys. I've talked about so much shit over the years on my over the last couple months on my stream, and over the years, if you consider some of the stuff like we're talking about optimization things I've talked about over the years on my stream, but not something where basically needs to go Bert. Definitely needs to go Bert, guys. No. Okay. Let's move along, guys. As always, you can find this on channel. Like so. Works on, I think, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Okay. Alrighty, let's take a look at the Reddits, guys, see what the kids are bitching about tonight. I'm sure it's fantastic. They aren't going to be able to avoid me forever, guys. I'm now trickling to the top of the community. I'm one of the last streamers standing. Oh, that's permanent. Ah, well, you know. Well, it's always good if you have people getting tattoos of the game on your arm. It might just be a temp tattoo, too. Well, I mean, people put all sorts of tattoos on them nowadays, especially gamers, so, you know. I got fun mail. What kind of fun mail do I have, guys? Or old comment, but just here to say I'm glad there's someone else that played Blacklight. I feel it was so much underrated and so fun. It was. At the time Blacklight Retribution came out, everyone was playing COD, and the only thing kids wanted was COD. All the kids want is COD. Even in this game, they'll try to turn the game into COD. Like, what, AC-130. I don't know how much I want, like, kill streaks fucking flying around. I mean, we do basically have kill streaks with stratagems, right? But how much do you actually want kill streaks from COD flying around in your Helldivers games? I don't know. I don't think I want this getting to the point where it literally feels like people are just getting kills purely with their fucking stratagems, and that's it, and they can't do anything without their AC-130 gunship. And that's probably not where we want to be with things. But, that aside. So I'm going to play Blacklight Retribution. Yes. Yep. What are the kids talking about, guys? Dear Arrowhead Sound Team. The tanks are silent. They're electric tanks. They're electric tanks. My biggest complaint right in this category, motherfucking super rhino bugs are charging up your behind and about a fifth as loud as stratagem ball activating. I think it has something to do with their the way the surround sound works in the game, or the virtual surround sound in the game as well. We had a bile titan, I think it was last night or maybe 2 nights ago, that literally, like, I heard it, like I was looking in the direction, I heard it, and it was behind a wall. I saw it behind like the side of a mountain, and then I went over to pick up my gear on the like it was like there's like a wall right here. The bile titan was right here. I could see it walking around, turning around. I went over here to pick up my gear, and it literally just walked out and spit on me, like, without me hearing anything. And I was just like, one of those things. Yeah, I think it has something to do with a clipping sound behind you, or just not in front of you. Or over-prioritizing sounds behind you. It could be also they don't have a good sound engine, which is entirely possible. Potential hotfix patch this week. Probably hotfix. Spear crash and some other things. Yep. As one would expect. What is the most annoying enemy? People are probably just going to pick the most lethal enemy. Fucking beetles. The fucking beetles, when they just literally just, like, go into their fucking Papa Wheelie mode and run up next to you and bitch slap you when you're trying to reload. Fuck them. Zip up your pants, this ain't it. They're all smoke. Very knowledge about you guys. What? Sub keeps getting recommended to me even though I have no clue what it's about. Ask me anything, I'll pretend to know. Ah. I go back to Malevolent Creek? Yes, he would. Good. Has creative ways to earn pre-order bonuses? No. Nope. Just the train. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Nice. Okay. Almost no drama tonight, guys. Crazy. What's going on in the world? No idea. I don't think, when is the 9900 9550X release date? This month. And probably the, July. It's not this month, it's July. Not interested in the 9950X, I'm interested in the 9950X 3D. It's a monster! I know, it's huge. It's fucking huge, guys. Gotta hold all those 4-core CPUs on my fucking massive core count. It's hanging off my arms. Oh, this game runs fine on my 4-core processor from 12 years ago. Yeah, that's because someone else is holding you up. That's great. So next month, I said this month, it's actually next month, and allegedly, the X3D chips will be in August or September. Allegedly, that's a rumor. Yep. But we'll take a look at the tech tubes for that whenever they pop, and usually they pop maybe like a couple days prior to launch, or day of launch, depending on how dickish AMD is feeling. Sometimes if they have a bad launch, they want to make sure that you don't actually, get knowledge prior to it, so they want to get all those pre-orders out the door. Alright. Let's see. Off we go, guys, to the Helldivers section. Your eyes get dry when gaming. That's an old message. Yes, they do. That's why I don't wear contacts when I'm gaming. And put aside the nice little fucking cushion air that glasses have. It's easier on your eyes. Generally, I only wear contacts outside, but for you guys, I'll wear them. Only in the podcast. Tuah. Uh-huh. Fantastic meme, by the way. God bless your soul. Alrighty. Okay. Let's play the Gamaz, guys. Let's see what's going on tonight. As I mentioned before, we might actually try, we might play some, Riftbreaker this week? I don't know. I can't imagine the hotfix being all that interesting as they're slowing down the cycle, but I'm sure it will be interesting around Warbond release, right? So, that's still 3 weeks out, 2 weeks out from now. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to wash my coffee cup out, grab a soda. I will be right back. 1 second. Alright. You guys ready for some Helldivers, too? I'm doing my part. Yep. All right. What do we have? Is this on? Oh, this is on Dagobah. 2, 5, 4.7, 4, 1, 1.7. So under Super Earth control when the order expires. So it's not, you don't accomplish the order when you capture all the planets. It's when the order expires. So there's potential that the bots could just take back the planet and get to Malevolent Creek, and there's nothing that we can do about it. That's hilarious. I said we were going to win the order. Well, I didn't think about that, so There's potential that,
Initiating FTL jump to the Crux system.
Crux. Crux. There's potential we might actually just lose the order. And we're going to end up back on Malevolent Creek. Yeah, 100% we're going to end up on Malevolent Creek.
Locked.
Oh, Joel, you sly dog. Joel number 232. Congratulations on your wonderful major order. Paging Joel number 232. Now we wait. We'll see what kind of games we get here tonight, guys. Like I said, I'm considering playing some Riftbreaker here, guys. We might just, I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying Helldivers 2. If you guys think my viewership's bad for Helldivers 2, wait till we play fucking Riftbreaker. So. Yep. Good evening, Zez. How's your day going? Good evening, not morning. There is only U.S. time. There is no other time. Morning would mean you're somewhere in Europe.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Or Africa, I guess you could be. You could be somewhere in like the northern part of Africa. Actually, just Africa in general.
Allied destroyer has joined
Good.
squadron.
Right now, it's like, so Switzerland is like plus 7 hours my time, so it is approximately 6:30.
Orbit synchronized.
Great day. Oh, bye. Bye then.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You know what we could do is look at the store. I don't think, like, stores really kind of slowed down. I don't know why. You think their artists would just be popping out assets, right? But I don't think so. I think it's all just kind of been the same at this point.
Helldiver.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, they slowed down a lot of stuff, right? Hell, yeah. They might be prioritizing there's a lot of new assets that are popping up on maps, if you guys haven't noticed that, so they could be changed the asset team, you know, because they are graphical artists. They probably changed them over to doing more stuff in the maps themselves. Going to Dagobah, guys, it gets stuck in the mud. Charger accessible Dagobah. The chargers literally can charge over fucking everything. And then you get stuck in the mud. It's like Joel's Revenge. Scatter. So small orbitals will be affected. Worthless. Alright. Difficult terrain. I wonder if this includes swamps. It doesn't say swamps, guys, but this is usually for hills. Let's try it. Maybe it's a swamp thing. Let's find out. Yeah? Yep. I mean, it should be what makes them money, right? So their artists must be doing other things. Their art team's pretty good, as you guys saw with Dagobah. So, you know, while they, instead of releasing skins, they helped make Dagobah. So, and Dagobah looks pretty fantastic. Joel number 132 needs to work on his physics optimizations, which we talked about in the rebalance guide, possibly implementing hardware accelerated physics.
Launch initiated.
Because like most people, even my computer, well, I have a 4090, but most people don't have a 7950X3D, so they're going to be like have GPU overhead available, and if you can accelerate it on the GPU, that's pretty fantastic. But I don't know what they can do with their old engine, or what they can change on it, or if they can even implement PhysX, or do something in-house. Did you fix the audio for the Scorcher? What's wrong with the Scorcher audio? Either way, I basically have half my GPU that can do stuff, and it's not.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing
Either we are in a poo-poo tree aura, or we got the tick biome.
Another diver for the call.
Burp. Might be a poo-poo tree here. Or the big nest.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters. Walker.
Ah, it's a reload bug. Yeah.
Calling down a walker.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Right. Hey guys, how's it going in here? Ah, you should. Oh my God. Creek-raw, creek-raw, creek-raw. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-doo. No, and my stim didn't finish going off. There are some reload bugs in the game. There's a poo-poo tree.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike.
Hey, so yours, swamp water. Oh, you can walk through the swamp water much better with the muscles. Oh my God. So that's the requirement for going on the Dagobah. Pretty sure you can walk through this much, much better. That's a lot faster. At least it feels that way. Yeah, there's some reload bugs with the game. The double reload's still in the game too, right? Fuckers are still pouring out? What the fuck is going on here?
Requesting air support.
They're like literally just waiting for me.
Comes the cavalry.
They're cutting down trees right now. No, they don't see me.
Freedom forever.
They don't see me.
Sending in an eagle. For prosperity.
Too close.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Just jump through the fucking wall.
Helldivers never die.
But
Rare sample acquired.
that's the wrong gun.
Last reload. Requesting air support.
Huh? The ramp.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Perfect.
Lab structure destroyed.
Rare.
Yeah.
Get some! Get some!
Out of grenades I am. Stop that, Blaze Dog! Oh my God. That one weird fucking angle. Dude, they all just blew up on that one little tree in the background.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the
Well. The fuck is that? It's like I'm fine because I just landed on where the fucking artillery landed and then another shot lands right on the artillery spot.
Request approved. Deploying
The
reinforcements.
fuck is that?
democracy has landed.
Creek-raw.
Fire in the hole.
Do,
Got a sample.
do, do, do. Do, do,
Rare sample
do.
acquired.
Do, do, do.
For prosperity.
I threw away the weapon. It was unintentional.
Tagging map. South.
Kind of wish when he picked up a weapon off the ground it had full ammo, but I mean, it makes complete sense that it doesn't have full ammo in it, so, you know. Oh, thanks, Blue. I had no idea my gear was down here. What a nice guy.
Reloading.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Say hello to democracy. Ah!
Close. Pretty painful when you hit yourself with the Scorcher, or the plasma grenade launcher. Because it takes half your HP. Nice it kills you. Like, even if we sit here and we aim it...
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Last reload.
I haven't got it.
Yeah. Sending in an eagle.
Line of sight him. We'll go back down. Cut him back in. That. Kill any of them. Cluster bombs are so fucking random. That clearly should have killed someone, but I didn't. Got the front foot. There you go.
Requesting fortification.
Alright.
Fog tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Do some crowd control.
Requesting air support.
Too close. Oh, we're dead. Not dead.
Freedom never sleeps. You will never destroy our way of life.
Actually makes me wish there's like some crowd, good idea for a new,
Sending in an eagle.
new stratagem, by the way, would be kind of like a bigger version of cluster bombs, but don't do like really any damage to clear out forestry areas, like Agent Orange. Can we get some Agent Orange, please? You know, cancer doesn't really matter that much. Just take a sim and you'll be fine, right? I was actually thinking like some like falling, like if you've ever seen the, what are they called, like the bomblets, the helicopter bomblets. Only they basically cut down trees, but like carpet an area. They have a name for them. I don't remember what it is. That'd be fun. Be very applicable here, so you could actually clear out areas. You could potentially use a 380. That doesn't guarantee it's actually going to blow up the stuff that you wanted to, though. So.
Objective nearby.
Rare sample acquired. Huh?
Very good gun.
Throwing grenade.
At killing nests.
New mag.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Hive structure destroyed.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending out an SOS. How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
Fuck me. Right. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Last reload.
Yep. Houston, we might be dead. Not dead yet. Stop it. They blew up my fucking samples, too? Not my samples, my... Oh, my God. Why is there a bug hole on my supplies? Very aggressive. That's an alpha. There's another alpha. AC super fast, too. Even after the hit. Oh, found the stalker again, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
He found a stalker, too.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Hi.
Sending in an eagle.
Have a beautiful time.
Requesting air support. For prosperity.
I just got tripped? Did I get tripped by a fucking hunter? The fuck is that?
Say hello to democracy! Grenade!
You kite them over the top of my grenade. There we go.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Ooh! Try not to die. I want my samples back. Bitch. 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 Fuck you. There we go. Have to use the right adjective. You're over here. Get my shit before I get my samples. Get my stand back.
Requesting air support.
Be an angle. There we go.
Like the taste of freedom.
God damn. Like building up to. I actually kind of want some of the supplies. Joel, are you manually controlling the fucking? There you go.
Get some. Get some. Sample collected.
Oh, okay.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
On the stalker layer, that's good. Got my leg. Where the fuck are those? Oh my god, guys, where are those resupplies? I threw it down like right here. What the fuck happened to the resupplies? Well, this just made everything worse.
Reinforcing. Calling down.
It's pre-reload. I'm gonna get fucking stalkered again.
Patch up this.
Fuckers one. Resupplies, just like everything should show up. Oh my god. Dude, he's just like surrounded on the other side of the fucking, yeah. Well, good luck, dude. I guess maybe we'll, attempt to go... We're gonna go try to do the stalker nest. We might have to go and do the main objective, too, and just get away from here. Yesterday, we had a stalker nest. It literally took me 2/3 of the map to actually kill it. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Angle. There you go. Wait to see if the stalkers show up.
Permanent hive structure.
Calling in
I think
reinforcements.
his gear was over there, I heard.
Have reinforcement budget remaining.
Got him. Got him. There he is.
Joining the fray.
Oh. Stop it! Go away! Unlocked. I don't know why this guy didn't drop on his gear. His gear's literally right there. Alright.
Sending in an
Allied
eagle.
destroyer joining squadron.
Please.
Helldiver.
Our bomblets on the trees. Everything's fucking multiplying. We gotta leave. Let's go north and go to the nest. We're just gonna run. Fucking shit. Uh-huh. Fuck, bro. We have 5 horsemen left. This guy's gonna be tough to kill purely because of the trees. That's not where I want to be. Went around the side. It is next to impossible to dive into a Bile Titan when he's starting to spew and actually live. Like you just meet the stream of shit on the way down, and oh no. Fuck is my gear? Stop it! Super aggressives! Go away!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Christ. Kill some of them. God damn Dagobah. Alright, run away. Bye, teammates. This is something.
Calling down a walker.
FPS jank!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Think we can. Close. We're dead. Died to acid. What the fuck even killed? It didn't even look like the hunter hit me. I swear it just seemed like the gunship. I think the gunship shot the hunter next to me, which killed the hunter, and it killed me at the same time. It sounded like that. Yeah, you 100% need to have muscles for Dagobah. Makes sense, right? That would be the... God. Super aggressive hunters. Lots of alphas. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'm dead. God damn it. Lots of, like, super alphas. Normally you get, like, a couple of those, but it's not the entire swarm. We're getting, like, 3 of them. Not only that, they seem more aggressive than normal, and more lethal than normal, where they actually keep up with your movement. Normally you can outrun them, but it actually seems like they're outrunning me, which is actually pretty insane.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the
Hey,
enemy.
bud. I see you. Are you guys just waiting here? Does Joel have you on fucking, like,
Deploying Helldivers.
stand ground? Not too close. Alright, running. Fuck, bruh. Oh.
Have a taste of democracy.
Ah, our shit's over here.
Requesting air support.
From the back, it's probably gonna blow up a bunch of trees, it's fine.
Right on target.
Sending in an eagle.
That should have clearing to the tree. Yeah. Get rid of it. Doesn't even matter if it's kind of wasteful. Stratagems in general, or eagles, go down a lot in terms of efficiency in this biome because of the trees. Orbitals also have problems with the trees, and that's putting aside scatter. Orbitals have issues in general. Regen some stamina.
Objective near your position.
Oh, good answer.
Got a sample.
Ooh. And don't you dare say fucking turrets. Fuck turrets.
Rare sample acquired.
Normally there's a ledge there you can get up. Well, that's different. Guys.
Fire in the hole. Requesting air support.
There.
New mag.
Where are my missing shots? Somewhere. Hey guys, don't mind me. Just here to kill your kids. It's fine. In-game. Ah, ammo. Dear God. Fucking samples down south, so messy. Oh my God. Lovely.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
So far, the best thing, it seems, for clearing the trees, putting aside like a 380, which I don't think is even going to do an effective job, and it takes too long, is cluster bombs. Which is why we're also mainly using them on this biome. Well, I've been using them in general, but it definitely seems like the best choice for this biome. to clear with the cluster bombs. Takes a couple, but you still have a bunch to use. Maybe strafing run. Strafing run I'm not a fan of for bugs, mainly because they don't walk in lines. But it would allow you basically point of entry, which is what you need for the additional shots.
New mag.
But harder accessible terrain.
Sample collected.
Joel went and looked at the footage. He's like, huh, how can we fuck this guy? He's really a pain in my side. He's able to do all the bugs. I know. Let's make it so the bugs don't get caught on anything. It's only the Helldiver gets caught on things. And now we have Dagobah. We're going to go north and get the hive over here on the side.
Extraction is available.
Green Jank. Hey guys. How do you guys like my airburst launcher? Pretty great, isn't it? What the fuck did I just get hit by? Apparently there's a fucking big head here. Yeah. No.
Injury? What injury?
Do that. A little dance. There you go.
Prosperity. Sending it.
But, oh, he just two-tapped me.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
There's my torso, by the way.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dagobah is competing for the next Malevolent Creek, guys, I think. Oh, bug report. Bug report, Joel. I can't get out here. Well, initially it looks like a harmless planet. Upon further inspection, you realize you get stuck on everything. You run into dead ends. Chargers can literally charge over the top of everything. Your stratagems are generally blocked without actually being blocked by the giant trees. Maybe the next mission we'll try a strafing run here. Like I said, normally I don't use it on bugs, but considering the efficacy currently of to parallel and it hit nothing. Yeah. The efficacy of current airstrikes, I think a less effective stratagem that just kind of does what we need it to wouldn't actually be bad.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down a support weapon.
God, multiplying. And now we got flying units. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Are you just here for my... I don't know if we're gonna get around the side. This might actually just kill me. It killed me.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, there's that.
Reporting to the front.
You're just lucky I can't use my stratagems, Joel. You're just lucky I can't use my stratagems.
New man. Throwing grenade.
Probably should put on bigger grenades, too.
Air support.
Put on the bigger radius frag grenades. I've talked about it for a while, but I've never actually needed to do so. My samples. Not. What the fuck is this? Anyways, yeah, you know.
Bug outpost spotted.
That's for you guys. This all started? This all started because I got 2 tapped by a big head.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Parallel.
Air support.
Clear out the gully right there.
That's called
There we go.
democracy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Let's run back now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get to find out whether or not they're going to wait.
Seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
This is no reinforcement funding.
Huh? Didn't even think it killed anyone.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Ah, he's stuck. Poor guy.
Calling down a
Well,
sentry.
I got my samples back, guys. I tried to blow up the nest on the way out with 500. It didn't work. I think there's 2 holes there, and we only got 1. It did land, though.
Requesting sentry.
Sneaky, sneaky hunter. Flanker hunters are new threat. Good for Joel. My god, they waited, guys. Got ammo, too.
Marking location. Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
Everyone's
20
here.
seconds.
It also seems like they fixed the immediate evac bug, which was an issue.
You let the gates of freedom.
Marking extraction point.
Ah, okay.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
You gotta be kidding me.
Giving ascent.
I pointed it out multiple times. I'm the asshole because I got in.
Democracy prevails once more.
he just got assassinated by a hunter while standing in front. Oh. Oh no. I waited this entire time and that fucker just got on the airplane. Ah, I hate this guy. Oh. Well, there's that, guys. Now I'm the dick because I didn't wait, but everyone was there. They were all fine. I waited. I pinged multiple times and then I got in. GG, guys. I think so. We have another one left in our chain. Out of curiosity, I think we're gonna try taking strafing run instead of cluster bombs. Once again, even though strafing run is not remotely close to airstrikes, cluster bombs, and napalm, this comes down to basically actually landing kills. Or landing them.
Welcome back.
GG.
The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Or RTX 4080s. He has multiple, by the way. That's why it's 4080s. Got an Eradicate. Oh, this is an Eradicate.
Hellpods Prime.
No, we're gonna Alt F4. We're not doing an Eradicate. Eradicates are boring. Although, they definitely made the defense mission better. It's better paced now. We'll have work to do on that one to make it actually challenging. Or they just run you over and you die. Do blitzes, guys, for 15-minute missions. I don't do anything else because they're boring. Or sometimes the difficulty is just too high and you just can't do them at all. So, you know. Bye, chain. I want to do another Dagobah here. There's Nuke the Nursery.
We near operational completion.
Eradicate. Let's do nuke.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Kind of feels like we have the difficulty from last night, so that's good. Sometimes it doesn't carry over, and Joel forgets to flag my account for
Orbit
Helldive
synchronized.
and not Reddit difficulty, so. Must be in the office early today. Mainly Dagobah itself. It's like, even like the units, we probably could have dealt with the units, everything we saw, if it wasn't on Dagobah. It's the swamp, the fact that you can't use your stratagems for the most part. Barrage probably is the best, maybe best case scenario for if there's no spread. Best case scenario for a stratagem that might work, because even if it hits trees, it'll clear the trees during the barrage, right? And then it'll let you land. So, it's kind of actually dealing with the whole idea of stuff that you can't actually, like, get it, stuff that gets in the way.
Mission preparation aborted.
That's right.
The war rages on.
Stop.
Choose where you will give your aid.
Do I have to re-click it now? I might need to re-click it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Thought it resets, it does not. So we've learned muscles are a must. Definitely taking muscles. Teammates can take whatever they want. Hopefully vitality. We're going to do a strafing run. Then we'll do Quaislays and a 500 kg. Never seen biome though. I think a barrage, assuming there is not spread, barrage, because it'll actually clear the trees, which clusters kind of do, but the trees eat multiple clusters, which is weird, even though they blow up. I guess not so much because it's realistic, but 80.
Launch initiated.
Rare case where I'll actually take anything other over vitality, but I guess Dagobah's an exception. Don't die. That sounds like a Reddit tip right there. just click heads, forehead. Just don't die, forehead. It's a stalker nest.
And fear the shadow of death. But justice is your goal.
Fucking intentionally dodge my grenade? I don't know. Stay in that. Stay in it. There we go. Good.
Reloading!
Tagging location, west.
Oh. I'm so used to detonation range on the normal grenade, I'm kind of almost scared to change it.
Calling down a support weapon!
Takes some getting used to.
Calling in reinforcements!
Alright, let's see. Haven't used the new strafing run at all. Purely. This way. Another stalker nest.
Marking location, southwest. Cancel that.
I guess there's going to be something down here in the corner.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
Dead spot on the map.
Found something!
Heavy.
Make sure you disarm the Joel barrels, guys. Joel's out here setting traps. Guys. Got the leg.
Reinforcements.
That's called democracy.
Sentry.
Good.
Bug tunnel breach.
Nursery it is.
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
I should have killed him, it did not. There you go. Huh.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Got a sample.
But grenades. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck him.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Fuck is that?
Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Calling down a sentry. Sending out an SOS. Rare sample acquired. Last reload.
Oh.
Out of ammo.
No.
Requesting
Let's see if
air
it closes
support.
holes. I'm out of curiosity here. Is there a story mode in this game? Nope. There's not. There's not. The story mode is basically the campaign that we're on. If you're curious. So there is basically a narrative, like storyline, but it's basically the game mode itself. So like the major orders are basically a narrative storyline. So there kind of is, but not really. Not gonna have your COD campaign, if that's what you're looking for.
Throwing supply beacon.
Joel, did you set us back to normal? What is this? This looks normal, Joel. What's going on here?
300 meters. Reloading. New mag. Supplies.
Speaking of which. Let's do practice runs here. Obviously, it's going to be an issue. Yeah. So some got through after initially chopping off the tree. What we want, even if it's partially effective. Hey, bud.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Oh my god, the beetles! Fuck off!
Last reload. Requesting air support.
Head him around the side.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
Kinda messed up there, bud. Bye. Bye. I'm leaving you behind. Getting all your ammo.
Got a sample.
Nom nom. I'm eating all the ammo. He's done. He doesn't care anymore. some supplies. North.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
I swear I just made a bird sound. That's like not the normal strafing round. It's not the normal strafing sound, guys. It made a bird sound.
Found something.
It made a bird. I heard it. It doesn't always do it. It's shy. It doesn't let it always come out. Oh, we have level 11 in here? Cool. Only thing I don't like, lower levels, guys, the only problem is like when they start gobbling your shit because they don't have anything unlocked. That's when it turns into an issue. Chased by shit. That end again? It is.
Supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
Pretty good. Alright. Yeah. So, like, the problem is, even if people are really good at the game or just, you know, like, great players and everything, putting aside, you know, having knowledge and knowing what the fuck to do in the game, if you get below, like, a certain level when you do the game, you just gobble up people's stratagems. How the fuck do we get through here? Dead end. Yeah, this game doesn't make, like, pass, intentionally. You have to go around. They don't have stratagems, they don't have anything unlocked.
Requesting orbital.
Takes about 20 before you get all the good stuff that you want. Nest over here? That's a stalker nest.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
Gonna call him in. Not?
Reinforcing. Bug tunnel breach.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective critical stratagem available. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry.
Sounds like you're over a chamber.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reinforcing.
My life for Super Earth.
Ish.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
Ah.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Mag's empty.
Can't hit him.
Calling down a sentry.
Lots of super aggressive hunters, guys. When there's too many of them, it gets, like, the aggressive hunters, the alphas, there's too many. You can't really finesse them with the plasma grenade launcher. End up hitting yourself. Usually is not a problem, but when we're on Joel difficulty, it turns into a problem. Might have to use, like, adjudicator or tenderizer. Or a shotgun. Or a shotgun, guys. We might have to use a shotgun.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
Maximum value. Probably should just 500 kg though. Alright. Hey, bud.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Burp, 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 burp.
I got the terminal!
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Burp, burp, burp. Bye. Bye.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Because they're doing the hatchery at the same time, we basically don't have any bug holes. So they're at theirs, which is kind of weird. I still understand the one bug hole system, or the one
Engaging terminal.
location bug hole system. Remember.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Fun. Ah, radar.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I just helped him down. Oh, no, he's back up now. Okay. Brah!
Calling in reinforcements.
I totally shot around the side. I think his little flipper went into my fucking shot.
Ready to liberate.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Wait. I have enough peanut galleries following me around. Good. Happy Mondays, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Or morning. Normally it takes about 4 shots on the underbelly. Actually quite a bit. Alright. They're off to somewhere.
I got the terminal.
Are they just like stuck in a corner surrounded by enemies right now? Finish the nest. I don't know if they got corralled or not. I mean, we don't have anything over here, so yeah. Poor Bile Titan.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map
Done.
updated.
Let's go to the nursery. And it didn't add anything to the map. Good. Dude, I just shot... Must have just barely shot over his little blade. Looked like I hit the tip of it or the side of it, but it didn't.
Sample collected.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, is it bugged? Bugged out.
Marking location.
Objective located.
That could be what the guy left. We don't know. So the way this works, guys, is when it gets bugged out like this, one of two things happens here. Sometimes, if the person that was on it bugs out,
Coming in hot.
they can actually trigger it again. Look like the right angle. They can trigger it,
Sending in an eagle.
fix it. The other option is...
Democracy.
The other option is someone in the group can sometimes access it when other people can't. I can't access it.
Objective located.
You guys all try it? There's no reason to do this. I'm not gonna fucking sit here for 20 minutes waiting for the emergency evac.
Objective located.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't even see it?
Objective located.
You guys tried already? What the fuck? Well. Okay.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
That looks sus as fuck. But alright.
Has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
Reinforcing.
Now, that was for good. That was... And I think this guy just lost his shit in the... Yeah, that's in the void now. I'll let that one slide. I'm pretty sure we saw that guy flying. Then again, the interactions can be weird and buggy, so it's entirely possible that maybe it was, Fuck. He drowned? Oh, there's that. Okay. Also looks like we lost our Joel difficulty, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to extract. H4 somehow extracted samples from the abyss just now, by the way. So I wonder if that means you have to be at a certain height to access it, then?
Requesting air support.
Might actually kill my teammates. No, they're fine. Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
Brr, brr. The chugs. Brr. Brr.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's a mini nuke. Or, 500. No. Better, fringe rolling?
Eat this.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Where did they decrease the range on it? It used to go really fucking far. that hit a dead body. Okay. And we can.
Ending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
I don't think that does like anything. Oh, finish him off. It's like anything to Vile Pains.
Calling in extraction.
For prosperity.
Ah! Is that Brash? Oh, he's no! They got the statue.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
The democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Orbital inbound.
Unfortunate that that bug still exists in the game, though, where the objectives get bugged out. It's been in the game for a while. That is very close. Oh. Pretty good. The interaction bug went away for a little bit. I think it's just so sporadic you can't figure it out. It's been in the game, since the game launched, and it's just all over the place whether or not it happens or not. Usually happens in games where people are sus, but not always.
Requesting air support.
And... Bitch. Ow. There's a lot of really fucking weird interactions in the... Oh, I just hit the dead bodies. There's definitely some sort of fucking weird interaction where you'll actually hit the dead bodies even though you're shooting over the top of them. Like where they are on your screen. Like I just shot over the top of that body and I hit it. Okay. Bye.
Sending in an eagle.
Hot dog down a hallway, guys. Both those didn't hit. Yeah.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Unleashing democracy.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Jesus Christ.
Ending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Jump
Got him.
launch in 20 seconds.
Alrighty. Good. So, the interaction bug that I've seen is sometimes it'll get hit off the terminal. I've had it happen to me where I've gotten hit off the terminal and I was able to interact with it again, but it was locked for everyone else up until that point. Like a concussive failure threw me off and then I was unable to interact with it. I've seen it in all different sorts of variations and forms, and usually it correlates with someone that is sus, but not all the time. And in this case, our friend here, H2, is either cheating or he's a developer. It's one of the two. Which, I don't know which it is, but either way, he helped us out, so. We legit just saw that guy fly through there. And then he flew down and grabbed his samples off the ground in the abyss. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's always just cheaters. Cheaters do a lot of really fucking weird stuff unintentionally. As you can imagine, interactions with game code are purely unintended. There's no fucking cheater API where the developer's like, hey, bud, you want invulnerability? Here, have invulnerability. Oh, we'll just put this in the code right here. Like, they might obviously have development tools where they can be invulnerable. But that's not what cheaters are doing, right? Pretty chill match,
Fight
GG.
on in the memory of those we lost.
Fucking level 11. Oh, congrats on being level 12 now. Oh, hey, look, we're 150, guys. Yay, party poppers. Okay, we're gonna dump the lobby. Once again, either the guy was cheating or he was a developer. I don't know which it was, but that's definitely not... It's not normal. The curious bit there is how you could interact with it, but it looks like he interacted with it up in the air. So I don't know if that means that when it dropped, it was actually in a different place and compared to where it was on our screen, or what's going on there. Very weird. We'll try another one. Unfortunately, we did not get Joel difficulty. That was pretty chill.
Prime.
That was very easy difficulty. That was like normal. That's almost, I'd almost say Reddit difficulty going on there. Our first match today with Dagobah was delightful. And then Joel put us back in Reddit difficulty, apparently. Inconsistent difficulty is the most ridiculous thing in this game. Yeah, I don't know. It's so erratic. Sometimes I won't see it for weeks, and then sometimes I'll see it like literally days in a row. And there's no real rhyme or reason that I've seen for it. And when it does happen, sometimes the person that got knocked off the council is the one that can interact. Sometimes it's just a random person in the group. And I guess in that case, cheaters or developers can just reset it, so.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Ah. True. All heroes wear capes, guys. Finally, 150, by the way. Now I can look like a grown-up streamer. Because I spend enough time in the game where it can actually, where I have the fabled number.
Has joined squadron.
Oh. Like I said, I think we're going to play Riftbreaker sometime, maybe this week. I don't know, since we're in between a lull of release content for Helldivers 2 anyways. Which will take anywhere from maybe 3 days to a week of gameplay. Depends on whether or not we can actually play high difficulty or it's just going to be a derp. Private. True.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
In a while, we basically play all the DLCs for the game. Another great game, by the way. All company. Just plugging away at it.
Orbit synchronized.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Huh? Know the sign. It is hot as fuck right now, guys. Wet bulb temp, as it's called.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Timmy's on the stratagem hero.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Mom said get in the Mom said get in the tube. Timmy's still doing stratagem hero. Uh-huh. Your feedback's important to me. Thank you. Not that it matters, but... So we could potentially take Barrage, but we're not going to do that. Strafing Run, I'd still say, is more valuable than Barrage is. We need muscles because of the mud. It's like an instant quality of life upgrade for Dagobah. HMG, huh? Pens? Airburst. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Off we go. Good. It is. Hot as shit. Wet bulb is basically your ability for your body to dissipate sweat. So when it gets really humid, your ability to cool off via sweat or just maintaining your body temperature gets worse, which is why it feels worse when you're in a humid climate. They have a name for it, which is wet bulb.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Tech pack inbound.
Got corrosive bugs. There.
Heavy on my position.
Yes.
Heavy on my position. Reloading.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Requesting air support.
Just killed himself.
Reinforcing.
Try min-maxing this shit.
Sending in an E.
Look at that. Right down the road, guys. Probably best case scenario for... Oh, I just hit a branch. We're clear.
Requesting air support.
I mean, it's kind of alright. Let's go over to the nest. Still not where we want to be, but, you know. At least it lands. Cluster bombs. Best case scenario is hit or miss on whether or not it's going to land, so I guess we picked up consistency over effectiveness.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Go south and go to the objective.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Making sure we just killed him. I think I did. It's something that happened after I dropped it. Or after I shot him.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Actually hit it? Nope. Gold barrels?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep. I was going to do the nest in the northeast, but it looked like your teammates wanted to do it, but now they just ran away from it, so...
Dropping a pin. North, close.
No. I'm not a swimmer. My democracy officer says I'm not ready. Yep, no.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
So it chops down the trees. Not as effective, obviously, as like an actual Eagle airstrike, but it chops down the trees on the way in. No. Which is what we're looking for.
Requesting air support.
We're close. We're definitely close enough to the nest. Fucking.
How'd you like to taste
There you
of
go.
freedom?
Even a 500 kg can perform better than the strafing run.
Now that's what I call
Sending in an eagle.
Right them back into it.
Stay
Oh, what the fuck is that?
calling in reinforcements. Another one bites the dust. I've got this.
Pretty sure I hit it out of the way. The hit registration with the plasma grenade launcher is so janky sometimes. Like, I'm pretty sure it hits either like the model on the dead bodies is slightly off, so you end up hitting them. Like the geometry is off and you hit them up. Hey guys, I just got 2 tapped. Oh my god.
Reinforcing. Thank you.
Can't move.
Reporting to the front.
Awful lot like someone just shot at me. Shot. Parked in my body. They're definitely parked in my body.
Tagging map. West.
Hey
100
guys.
meters.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Tagging location. Northwest.
You trying to intercept me? The fuck is that?
Northwest. 50 meters.
Fire in the hole. Reloading.
Okay, let's go to the generator then. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to ditch our teammates that keep following me around, but they also just finished the objective. Actually, we're just going to double back and go to
Dropping a pin.
the objective. That's from earlier. Ah, we got a Baneling. We got a Baneling swarm.
Flag outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
How'd you
Those,
like to taste of freedom?
like medium-sized bugs that have the green spots explode. Alright. Bro. You- Teammates are the worst enemy in the game.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yep. Let's go east to the west, east to the nest. There we go. Enunciate. Definitely muscles help immensely on Dagobah.
Thank you.
I haven't really seen people taking them continuously either, so. And again, I haven't really kept track of it.
Northwest. 300 meters.
But
Bug
Guys go.
outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
for you.
Unleashing democracy.
Get some. Get some.
There we go.
Rare sample acquired. Found something.
Good. Good. Got him. Guy alive? No, he's dead. Right.
Heavy. North. Close.
Doesn't new medium-sized nest kind of feels that way? Maybe... I don't know. There's not much left here, so I can't tell anymore. This might be the medium-sized one with the 4 holes, or it might be a different one.
Orbital strike.
Different, though. Yeah, let's go northwest, and we'll meet up at the objective. Where did Joel difficulty go, guys? We aren't seeing any units. Oh my god, are they stealing them all?
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, you definitely need muscles. I'm good. Here, take muscles, guys. Ah.
Calling in a hell bomb.
His dog couldn't help himself. His violent tendencies.
You man!
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yep.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Alright. Go west. I kind of doubt, by the way, that it's, so we're still on Dagobah. I kind of doubt it's actually the strafing run making that big of a difference. I mean, there are less trees here. Oh.
Rare sample acquired.
Should be a large nest. Get some stand back.
Requesting orbital.
Hey guys, what's going on over here, buds? You're killing your nest. It's fine, you know, don't worry about it. You know. Gotta watch out so we don't get slowed here. And then corrosive. That's not where we want to be. Not where we want to be. Oh, right down the line. Beautiful. Clear. Let's go back in. Oh, we're dead. Not dead yet.
Out of ammo.
Yeah. Gauntlet.
Requesting orbital strike.
Let's see.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Yep. Here every day. I feel as though we should have had, oh, for some reason it's not showing up as closed on the map. That's interesting.
Sending out an SOS.
That's not a good sign. Usually when this shit happens is you have cheaters in your lobby. See that right there? Cool. Again. Generally because I'm the host, and it only happens to me when I join other people's lobbies.
Bug outpost spotted.
Oh, that's going there now. Alright. We're out of syringes. Unfortunately, this game has, or this map has really shit POIs. So, aren't going to be able to find syringes laying around. Dagobah has, like, no POIs on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't know exactly what causes that, though. Normally, I've only ever seen that when I'm on other people's lobbies. That right there, I've only ever seen on other people's lobbies. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with people remotely doing objectives. And it fucks around with the game. Less. If you actually look at the nest it just discovered too, you notice it's also a question mark.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Deathwater. Good.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Making progress.
Yes.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
I mean, best case scenario, and they survive. This is, by the way, why I suggested that strafing runs needed, even with the new armor pen upgrades,
Mag's empty.
strafing runs needed, like 9 charges, and then like 5 seconds between charges, where normally I think it's like 15 between strafing runs. They give you 1 more, but it still does not make up for how kind of pooped there. Sometimes they'll do something, and a lot of times they won't. Why can I see all the units on the map? That.
Orbital inbound.
Get him down here. Definitely someone in our lobby's cheating. Pretty sure. I still remember there's a hack back in the Battlefield 2 days that basically revealed all the units for everyone on the team, regardless of you not cheating.
Calling in orbital strike.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Down and grab the syringes down south.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
No one's down there. We shouldn't be able to see all those units down south. Like the guys up next to you can see the ping radius. Actually, that might be in a hole. No, it's not. Maybe.
Calling in orbital strike.
Well, fun.
Orbital inbound.
All that shit, guys. When you start seeing weird shit, it's usually a good sign someone in your game's cheating. And the first sign of it was the question marks. Second sign is us being able to see shit from across the map.
Requesting orbital.
Guys, what's going on over here? Just hanging out?
Found
Tagging
something.
map. East. 300
I
meters.
did? Yeah. And we found the butt plug. Beautiful.
Rare sample acquired.
Beautiful thing. Grab this guy's samples. Never came back for. Guys. Well, you know. Also, pretty chill on the difficulty, too. This is like, I'd say a normal match. It's pretty straightforward.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Very rude. Reactivating bugs? You can't do that, Joel. They're disabled.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting orbital.
Doop doop doo. Boring fucking game. Doop doop doo. No units around me.
Calling in orbital strike.
You look kind of like a weird. Once again on Dagobah, you can definitely tell that there's something else going on in the background because my once again my utilization isn't at 75, which it normally is at. It's about 65, 68. It's at 68 right now. Even though my C-max is where it normally is, which is a single core.
Mission at 20-minute. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat.
All right. Touch the terminal yet? What? And you're right next to the terminal, bro. Voice activated. It's voice activated AI, guys.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it. I'm on it.
You. That's a weird cancel, because I looked like I didn't finish pulling it. Interesting.
New man. Mag's empty.
This is why I like kind of like staggering things, going back and forth between the objective guys and side objectives, is so you don't just sit here and wait. Because in a normal game, there's just nothing that goes on at all. There's literally nothing happening right now. This is Reddit difficulty again. We're back on Reddit difficulty, guys, which is there's absolutely nothing going on in the game.
I got the terminal.
Leave. Let's go to the pad and wait. Let's try a different planet after this, guys. And then if we fail to get a good game, we're just going to go to do bots.
North. Enemy patrol, north.
You guys got it. No. Those question marks, I'm pretty sure, only ever show up when you join games with people that are cheating. I think it's something, once again, I think it has something to do with remotely doing objectives, but I'm not sure. And obviously I don't know when the game's doing it. Or if the guy quit that was doing it. So. I know you can adjust the spawns too when people are cheating, so you can make it so that it's super easy mode even on Diff 9. A lot of different things.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Lock objectives, you can remotely do the objectives, you can reset objectives. Putting aside the obvious stuff, which is like an aimbot, wall hack. Well, there's that.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 300 meters.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Hi guys, sometimes it makes the bird sound, sometimes it doesn't. That was a normal strafe and run.
Sending in an eagle.
Doesn't do fucking anything. You've won a hits.
Eagle 1 leaving combat
Our
zone
tunnel
to
break!
Uh-huh. Alright, man. Holy fucking shit. And then, maybe it was Blue? Maybe Blue was fucking around with my difficulty, guys? I mean, we just immediately just got 2 bile tins, a shitload of bug holes, and a shitload of units that just popped out of nowhere, so... I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, this is just, like, literally this game just changed 5,000% after that one guy left.
Last reload!
Let's see. Been the pad.
Supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Right. Hey, look, guys, it almost feels like we're playing Helldive again. Isn't that great? Fan-fucking-tastic.
Not today!
Completely fucking different game. Where the fuck did I put the supplies on? There. Hey, guys. Yeah, just chilling out over there? That's great.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Creeker! Help me, my friends! I summon you!
Our tunnel break!
This game just literally fucking instantly changed. There's no fucking way. Ah, yeah, mince 'em, Bile 10. Those were your friends, you beast.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
How'd you like to
So it
taste
must have
some
been blue.
freedom?
Like, not this blue. Uh-oh. We're you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
Okay. Yep. What's going on here?
Allied destroyer leaving
All right.
squadron.
I don't know what's happened to our squad now. A new guy? No, this is the guy that joined earlier, wasn't it? So it must have been blue. Like, so by the way, if you can't tell, this is why we know it's a peer-to-peer mesh. If you look at the units that are running in place right now or just stopped, we know that basically because there's a chaotic disconnect, that those guys were being controlled by the other host that left, the other player that left.
Get some!
Oh. No, it wasn't! This is like, I'm pretty sure we had a cheater in our lobby that was suppressing spawns, like, because they can change the fucking spawn rates. I'm pretty sure we had a cheater that left or got kicked out, and then it went back to whatever the fuck this is now. This is the kind of difficulty I want in Helldive. Whatever the fuck was going on earlier was not fun. Like, I'm not fucking playing Helldive because I want to play on Div 3 and get samples. Like, fuck off. I'm not fucking Reddit. Oh my god, guys, I can level up my ship and then get bored of the game. Wow, what a great time. You know. Actually, out of curiosity, let's try.
Sending in an eagle!
Administering freedom.
Try a strafing run on this guy. Okay. Let's try another one. I kind of doubt this is going to do shit. We haven't tried the strafing run for the most part, mainly because of, I planned on using it on bots, I just completely missed.
Not today!
Actually, I'm just fucking around right now. Let's actually go over here.
Sending in an eagle!
Coming in hot.
Our tunnel break!
Dear God.
Have a taste of democracy!
Like this, guys, you guys have been here for the last 40 minutes. This is not the same game we were playing. This is not remotely same.
Requesting air support!
Yeah, so strafing run against Bile Things, you probably can use it to finish them off, but that's not what you're using a strafing run for, so. You might be dead.
Allied destroyer joining
Yeah.
squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Fucking crazy. Appreciate the likes, by the way, guys. Thank you and welcome. Fucking bitch. That's still in the game. Wish you could throw, like... Ah! The benefit is obviously I can do, it comes in pretty fast. That's what she said. Not too fast, though.
My leg!
We're dead. We're dead. Ah. Jesus Christ, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Mission at 10 minutes.
But look at this carnage. Look at the entire area is terraformed. We terraformed the entire area, and they're still spawning. And this is what we got earlier on our first game, and then like second to last game we had a cheater in it, but he nicely reset the objective. Cheater or developer nicely reset the objective for us. And this one, like we just didn't get any spawns at all. And blue left. Oh, I just fumbled that. Just killed K2. Somehow he's alive.
Get some! Get!
Much better. Like, once again, I definitely know the cheaters can change spawn rates, so... More to the point. Good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
What the fuck just hit? I think I got stepped on. Very delayed step. Bug. Good shit. Bug report. Is that the butt plug? Oh, we got it already. Actually, I think I picked it up earlier. Yeah. Much better. And spawn rates. Need the Burke, guys. The gunshot, or are we gonna hear a Burke?
Requesting air support! Requesting air support!
No Burt. He gets shy. Sometimes it makes a bird sound and sometimes it doesn't.
Ending in an eagle!
Can't even hear what it's. I can't even hear the sounds from it. Now they're all stuck in one spot now, though.
Requesting air support!
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Alright. Alright. Much better.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated.
Yep.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Even he's excited now. He said GG's right away.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Reddit might hate the difficulty in Helldive, but in actuality they like it, guys. It's just exactly the same scenario that Dark Souls is going through right now. Elden Ring, with people saying the difficulty's too high, and makes you very fulfilled when you actually beat stuff that's very difficult. Whereas when we were playing on Helldive, right? good. It's actually kind of fucking hilarious because we've talked about this last couple months, and mainly it's become a bigger deal in the last couple of weeks or maybe month, I would say. R.I.P. original Charger Chan, who got his head nerfed, and you can just be tapped now, booped on the snoot. That's the start of it. The snoot booping. Yeah. Yeah. Breakers. I don't know what the other gun was. Almost all my kills were literally at the end there.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good
Much better.
mission in my book.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, let's reload, guys. Got your room on. I don't play with viewers. I appreciate it. Sometimes people RNG into my game. Sometimes they intentionally try to join, but generally I do not just play with people. I don't have a queue or anything like that. I enjoy the holistic experience, however. We do get cheaters. I generally don't like having people follow me around and hold my dick. It's, you know, I enjoy the organic experience. And that last 2 games kind of weird, so yeah. I like the, especially because sometimes if this game, if you get people that are too good, it gets boring. Like, I don't enjoy just walking around picking up samples. Like, you get SEAL Team 6 in your game and they just kill everything and everything's done in 10 minutes and there's a guy constantly holding your hand.
Galaxy awaits your salvation.
As it goes, you're just too good for my games. Also, apparently depends on whether or not Joel difficulty is in store or not. Joel sometimes gives us special treats, and other times we're playing with people and there's no spawns on the map, so. I need to take a piss, guys, and I'm going to grab another water here, and we're back. 1 second.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense. The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Alrighty, guys, and for some strange reason, the TikTok chat doesn't work on my multi-chat or my multi-stream chat. I don't know why. It's supposed to, but it doesn't really work, or sometimes it works and then sometimes it doesn't. Oh, the usual. But yeah, that blue guy, I'm pretty sure was, so he was either cheating or he had a shitbox. We've postulated, or I've postulated, excuse me. I postulated because the game operates on a peer-to-peer mesh. If you get people that have ship boxes in your game, they they can't handle spawning units because it can't simulate them, so it doesn't.
Innocents perish with every
And it
wasted
basically
second.
reduces the
We
difficulty.
must act.
But I don't really have any. You could test that, by the way, if you had. If you had people with good computers, which you could artificially lower basically the core count on them and see how the game reacts to it. Fairly possible to figure out. Hey, Nick. Good morning, dude. Alright, I do like Dagobah. We're going to try a different planet here. Actually, we got a blitz. We'll just do a blitz.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
For the war effort.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm on Central Standard Time, so it is -6. Currently 1 a.m.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here. Doesn't even care, guys. Where's their bonding time? Make sure to take the muscles. I mean, we could take something else and then see if our teammates take muscles. Let's do that. Griffin runs again. Wayslays. 100 kg. That's early? No. I guess it depends on whether or not you went to bed or not, right? Not take muscles.
Launch initiated.
But definitely say that muscles is the most important booster for this biome. Sure. Alright.
This is it.
Nope.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Requesting
At any
advanced
cost.
weaponry.
Ready.
Sending out an SOS.
Brought a mech. Oh my god. Saw this coming down. There's a stalker nest, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
This is a stalker nest.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Guys.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
How do you like my anti-air grenade launcher? Or you could take the airburst. Got aggressive guys again.
Package sending in an eagle.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike.
Eat this!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, I think he caught the tail end of my strafing run.
Reinforcing!
That occasionally happens. Or the bile tank killed him.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There's just fucking chargers in here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
I hope we hooked him.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. Not good. Not good timing.
Dropping package.
No. Oh. Perfect.
Package acquired. Dropping
Still not a cluster bomb, but... Oh, buddy.
Not today!
Saved by the patch, by the way.
package acquired.
Alright.
Dropping package.
Not too bad. Pick up some extra ammo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle!
Package acquired. Dropping package acquired.
Oh, we need to talk about the walking barrage in the rebalance spreadsheet. That's one thing I need to add. Make it more of a zipper.
Dropping package acquired. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Alright, let's go west. Oh my god, he's breakdancing! Bow, chicka, chow, bow, 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 chow. Uh-huh.
Requesting air support!
Okay. Try again.
Sending in an eagle!
There you go. Pissed him off. Ran into it.
Blood tunnel breach! Requesting air support!
Literally typing in. And I might kill T2. Literally typing in stratagems while this happening.
Sending in an eagle.
Brr, brr.
Throwing grenade! Mag's empty!
Bro, stop! Go away!
I need supplies.
Like you literally see me there! What the fuck?
Calling in reinforcements.
Why'd you walk into my shots? Why would you walk into my shots like that? Because it was the only direction to go.
Joining the fray.
You, cat. You.
How about a nice cup?
Alright. Excuse me. I think that's actually, that's not. Alright. Good fucking shit.
Throwing grenade!
Calling in
How come I even getting shot? I think it wasn't even shot at me. It was just shot over the top edge. God. Yep, there's my chest. Oh god. Oh!
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
No. I didn't have enough time to charge it. I've actually considered, by the way, switching off with EATs, guys. Purely, well, when we get Joel difficulty, normally it's not an issue.
Reinforcing.
But when we get Joel difficulty, purely because it takes so long to charge up the Quasar, that it's actually turning into a scenario where I can't kill units because I can't take time to charge it in the middle of what you guys just saw going on there, right?
Democracy has landed.
I'm in. Yeah, not yet.
Not today!
Yes.
Requesting air support. Keep liberty.
5 minutes left.
Around the edge.
This little much longer, Helldiver.
Oh, it's RNG on which direction it's going, guys. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Reinforcing.
That thing literally can go like a 360 degrees and not hit me. And it literally just landed on top of me. What the fuck is that?
Deploying reinforcements.
Ah, I spelled Joel shenanigans.
Joining the fray.
Joel loves engineering stuff to kill you. Makes him giggle.
My life for super.
Pre-stim. Bitch. Normally they run away. They didn't run away at all. And I couldn't shoot them because I didn't want to kill myself. Ah, no. Gassy, guys.
Reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Extra spicy stalker nest, by the way.
Deploying reinforcements.
Ow. Coming for your lunch, bitch.
Reporting to the front.
Fine now.
You've done your duty. You may extract with
Calling in reinforcements.
360 degrees for the fucking thing to land, and it lands on my face.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
What? I dropped it. Fuck you, Joel. If this hits me, fuck you. I tried. Yeah, I tried so hard.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Kids need their samples, guys. Kids need their samples.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Ow.
Bug high spotted. Prepare to
Never leave a sample behind.
requesting orbital.
Fuck you, Joel. Hey, fucking crit me for like 2/3 my HP. So the Shrikes, if they hit you from behind, like they literally have a chance to like take 2/3 with like 3/4 of your HP. It's a lot. They hit you from behind.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Stalker nest is gone though, so that's important. We probably should actually go to the extraction now. Alright, extraction. Let's go get our shit. Try to get our shit. Otherwise, we're going to be extracting without stratagems, which is not something we want.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yes.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
We're still going to be extracting with those stratagems, by the way.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Coming around the corner.
How'd you like this?
There it is. Yeah.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
All this shit's way up there. Well, there's that. We could go try and run it. Do that, we'll drop her shit and run it.
North, 100 meters.
Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Yep.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Spot for a strafing run. He's just raining dots. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
Rare sample acquired.
Find out. Holy fucking shit. They quite like being a salmon swimming upstream here, guys.
Tagging location, northeast.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There has to be so much shit following me right now. We're gonna rest a bit. Oh. You know what? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. The shuttle's not gonna wait. It's literally gonna take off. They can't wait for me. We gotta go back. It's literally just...
Injury. What
It is literally just gonna lift off immediately when it lands, and there's nothing I can do about that. We gotta leave.
ETA T-minus 30
There's
seconds.
so much fucking shit here.
Rare sample
I'll take one of those. Consolation prize. There's no way we can make it up there, grab the sample, and then come back in time for the shuttle to land. Because it takes about 10 seconds after, 15 seconds after it says it's done for it to land, and then 20 seconds afterwards to lift off again.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
We
zone.
don't have enough time to do that.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Objective located.
Oh, is that right underneath?
To depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, so emergency evac doesn't wait at all, guys, so you have to get on right away. No way they can make it late. You guys.
You've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Beautiful rendition. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got? What's this gonna be fun? You always ran out of time. We didn't even get to clear the entire map. 3.2 kilometers. 258. Oh my god.
Welcome another step towards
Dude.
total eradication.
Wonderful pink going on there, guys. It's beautiful. Alright. Typing. Typing. Up. No hug for you. I'm not your emotional support. Alright, let's do a different planet, guys. I do very much enjoy, there you go. Fun shit. There's some performance issues though. Yeah.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
We just did Gakrooks. Bit of fuck ban? I do enjoy a good fuck ban. There's Osha Une too. Yes. What do we have? 13, 3, 8. Ooh, nuke, and then maybe a blitz. Let's eradicate.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Eradicate. Blitz.
Initiating
Okay.
FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
Fuck Bay, you in? Always mispronounces stuff, guys. State-of-the-art computer. State-of-the-art goddamn computer. And she mispronounces names. I don't understand
Complete. Mission coordinates locked.
it. Ready.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We may need to get rid of the
Engaging orbital thrusters.
nursery, but then we can't do a blitz. I do like the nuke the nursery, though.
Orbit.
May have to get rid of our plasma grenade launcher, guys. When we're getting the Joel difficulty, we can run into a bunch of aggressive, super aggressive hunters, and they're very difficult. Like, ones I can deal with, two I can kind of deal with, but there's like three, and then like beetles running in, and chargers, and like fucking everything's on top of me. Do nursery, maybe. I don't know, nursery's still interesting and new, but it's nighttime too, you know? Well, wait a sec. .45, that is.
Allied destroyer has
see ya.
left squadron.
I bet we're going to get new players in maybe 10, 15 more seconds. Circle, guys. New commercial? Maybe.
Keeping things running
Allied
around here
destroyer
isn't
has
easy.
joined
But
squadron.
if that's how I can best serve liberty, I'll do
Engaging
it
orbital
gladly.
thrusters.
The average Helldiver mission approaches the cost of a Liberty-class cruiser. Just goes to show how critical our mission is to the war effort. The more we fight, the more it becomes clear that our enemies will never accept our way of life. It's us or them. You know,
5 more minutes,
the
Mom!
cost of one
We have
stratagem
another
is
45.
more than most citizens make in a year. You can see why they only entrust them to Helldivers.
True. We're all completely
You
capable.
inspire me, Helldiver. You inspire us all. Ammo, fuel, personnel. I manage everything on this ship with one thing in mind.
For me.
Making sure you have the support you need, Helldiver.
I love that. Thank you.
The election is coming up.
Best
Even in the
waifu.
midst of war, managed democracy stands strong. You know, this destroyer has enough ordnance to level a small moon.
Ah!
I've done the calculations myself.
Like to hear.
When I was a kid, I always loved All Heroes Eve. The adults would all dress up as bugs and ring our doorbells, and we'd have to fire 3 shots in the air and say, "No fascism here, insects." At the end of the night, they'd reenact the Battle of Liberty Peak, and we'd all get cake.
Ah, that sounds fantastic.
I don't know how you do it, Helldiver. Facing off against monsters who haven't got a democratic bone in their body.
True.
If they even have bones. Flag-forsaken bots. They just won't accept freedom, no matter how hard we give it to them.
Yeah! Unfortunately, we might have to restart again. Hey, bud. Yep. Alt F4. We would have been fine, but the first guy left. It's kind of tough. That's you get like an initial spurt of like 1 to 2 players, and then you'll get like a fill after it. But if the first person leaves, sometimes they'll just clear out. So, yeah. Try again. Too many desktop icons? Ah, it's using all my RAMs. True story.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Duke, the nursery mission just went away, too.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Oh, guess we're doing the same.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
True. Desktop icons eating all my RAM. It's all my VRAM. They're loaded up as 3D icons in the background running. It's weighing down my computer. Another shot.
Skepticism is treason. Treason is bad.
True.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
But I had a decent chunk of people on it too. I'm not exactly sure why we aren't getting people. That time of the night, I suppose. Dead
Allied
inside,
destroyer
very,
has joined squadron.
yeah, very edgy. Another 45.
Allied destroyer has
My
left
fucking
squadron.
god. And 10 seconds. Hopefully we get 2 this time. 15 seconds? Have to remake again.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yep. Probably could pretty easily get a game on Dagobah, but I want to change things up a bit. Alright, Alt F4. Try again. What level do you usually max samples? You mean when you no longer have upgrades? I have no idea, because I've played the game since launch and they've been adding things, so I don't know exactly when you'd reach a point where you just aren't collecting samples. I could just always collect samples, mainly because the kids need them. Let's try maybe Oceania. I think that had about the same pop as this planet. Gate. Same. We'll see.
The bugs seek to turn this planet into another gelatinous hive. Do not let them succeed.
It's...
But one mission remains.
The Blitz. There. Searching.
Initiating FTL jump to the Oceania system.
Yeah, don't know off the top of my head because I haven't played. Haven't fresh leveled up a character in a while. Well, basically since the beginning of the game.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right, let's try this planet. Firstly, we could also just queue into people's games, but I don't know if we'll get Joel difficulty doing that, so. As opposed to Reddit difficulty?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Good.
Helldiver.
Ah. Off we go. Ah, yes, I agree. Perfectly. Exactly. No scatter. Let's go back to clusters, because we're no longer in Dagobah. Blaze, Quaze, Vitality. Ready.
Launch initiated.
Off we go. The choice is between backfilling the game or Joel difficulty.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your course.
New mag!
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Alright, bro. fuck is that? That's a new sound. It does make you wonder exactly why the bugs are defending relay. Like they'd have to know that that's actually a radio tower, right?
Requesting air support.
Objective.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Easy kills. Alright. Excuse me. I'm gonna go through here because it should lock them.
Sending in an eagle.
Like that. Oh, we don't want to be over here. We're dead. Not dead. Perfect. Stop there. Stop it! I see you.
Sending in an eagle. Attack inbound. Fog outpost. Orbital inbound.
Like good reg. Up here. He's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Yes.
I got the terminal.
It's fine. Ah. Hey guys, how's it going? Ah, it's the shrimpies.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy.
But
Requesting air support.
looking kind of down. I wonder what's in his diet. Looks like a sad charger. He's refused the charge.
Engaging terminal.
All right, let's see. Oh. There you go. Oh, no, 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 no.
I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 2 Alpha. Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 2 Alpha. 1 Alpha. I got the terminal. 1 Alpha.
I've got this one.
Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 2 Alpha. 1 Alpha. 2 Alpha. I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 2 Alpha. 1 Alpha. 2 Alpha. Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 2 Alpha. 1 Alpha. 2 Alpha. I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 2 Alpha.
I literally can't see where his foot is.
Canisters at sea.
I literally can't see where the foot is.
Requesting air support.
That's gonna kill green if he's not careful.
Say hello to democracy.
Other one is E-layer strike.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
See if P3 gets reinforced. Still, I walked into my own goddamn cluster bomb. It took so long to come in, I forgot about it. Ah, hilarious. Oh, you didn't just respawn me across the map, did you?
Reporting to the front.
Eh, not really.
Sending in an eagle.
You didn't actually get it. End of the story, you didn't actually get it.
Marking location.
Wait, what? Did the big head just spawn shrimpies? Since when could they spawn shrimpies? They only could spawn the little brown guys.
Bug hole. East. 300 meters.
Stop that.
Found something! I've got this one.
Big heads.
I've got
Ah.
this one.
I literally ran over into my own cluster bomb. That's hilarious.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, you could do them perfectly fine when I'm not here. What's going on here?
Mission progress logged.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
Found something!
Huh. For some reason that didn't hurt me. I definitely just got hit by one. Alright. Go south. These other guys are doing side objectives from the looks of it. Butt plug. They were over here and didn't pick up the butt plug. There is strikes. We have so many cluster bombs, we'll just liberally throw them out. Time not forget about them. He knew he was about to die, and he creek-crawled prior to dying. Wow.
Found something! Bug tunnel
I didn't even attack him, I just threw down straight at him. We'll save it.
Last reload!
Should have died, he did not die. Oh, we didn't dodge it. Oh, we're dead. We are dead. We're not dead yet. My god! Oh, there's this. Yeah. Alright. The other bugs. And dead. Hey look guys, I found the fire. When you get like knocked to the ground, it's not the same thing as diving. It should put out the fire, but it doesn't. Actually, I think sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's just like flailing around in the pipe. I think it's when you're rolling, it doesn't put out the fire. I was flailing around in the pipe just now, and it wouldn't put me out. And I couldn't stim.
Joining the fray.
Sending in an eagle.
Nest over there.
Found something! Dropping a pin. West, far.
He's still alive. Yeah, go to sleep. No, no. Oh my god, how'd you get around the side of the building? Yeah, that didn't help things. Once again, the plasma grenade launcher has problems with it aligning.
Grenade!
Stop slow walking! Go! Stop that! Oh my god. They upgrade the superchargers? The fuck's going on here? What the fuck is going? What? What? Alright. I guess he was tired of living. What the fuck is going on here?
Found something! Requesting air support!
I shot through his arm. Yeah. Worth it. Eventually just gonna take attrition here. Fucking beetle papa wheeling. Alright. And should account for T4. There you go.
Have a taste of
Oh, good.
democracy.
Boom, target down. Requesting air support.
Aroo! Aroo!
Reloading.
Arm. You're just a normal charger. Oh, for some reason that didn't hit his head. Oh, he went to sleep anyways.
Last reload.
Yeah, that's the way it should go. I mean... Can't 500k, do you? Okay. Can't 500k them if they're getting distracted. Much better.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
What's going on here? Let's see. Turn all the valves to the terminal. Bruh. Bruh. They're all green. And we get bugged?
Engaging terminal.
I mean, I could have just activated. Yeah. Switch. Eh. Okay.
I'm on it.
Red now. There you go.
Engaging terminal.
Yep. So just had to reset it. Luckily, we could actually activate it. So.
Got a nice cup of
Ow! Joel's been fucking around with your AI.
canister empty.
Well, there's that.
One step closer to mission completion.
Let's see. They're all in bad spots.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Ammo, syringes. Let's see. Let's go over to the base over here. See if we can find some syringes, ammo.
I'll take it. Sending in an eagle. Marking
Get ammo.
location east.
Okay.
Heavy.
Mag's empty.
Hit the syringes.
Last reload.
All right. Let's go over to the other diamond then.
I need supplies.
There.
Rare sample acquired.
Sometimes there's ammo here. There's no ammo here, guys. Grenades. Alright, let's go to the other one then.
I need supplies.
Someone called in the supplies somewhere. Good question.
Tagging map.
Oh,
Southeast.
there are so many POIs. How did none of these have ammo? Or, meds. They almost always have meds.
Got a sample.
Being a stingy bitch right now.
Bugs
What?
east.
This is showing up as a looted. When they're looted, normally it goes to the circle with the diamond above it. This almost always has supplies in it. It's also been looted. Got a cheater in our games? Might have a cheater.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction
here.
shuttle awaits your request.
Good shit, guys.
Something. Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
This doesn't even have the ammo at it. What the fuck is that?
Rare sample acquired.
What the fuck? Ah! You happened to find my mobile stream. Thanks for the democratic input. If you click on my username, you can actually find my channel that is landscape. But the channel you're on right now, for some reason, YouTube recommended it to you, and it's a mobile stream. Most people watch the normal channel. Some people watch the mobile stream, though. You tripped, guys. Play an ass here away from dying right now. I have no idea how we basically just went around the entire map and found nothing. Everything was looted, but it wasn't showing up as being looted.
Have a taste of democracy.
Well, oh. Oh, hey, someone found a stims. Alright. Okay. It actually takes more effort, by the way, to rotate my stream. Welcome back. Like, in order for me to actually rotate my stream, like, it actually takes clicks to do it. I guess someone could fuck it up. Guys.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Oh, no. No. There we go. Oh my god, the chargers.
Package acquired.
You guys. Got him. He's very feisty. Look at that fucking fast. He's speed walking, guys. I hate the speed walkers. Oh! Oh, there goes my arm.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Out of steam!
Alright, well. We appear to be back in the same area we were in before, which is almost dead.
Here comes the cavalry.
Last reload!
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Ah, well, I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your evening. Oh, resupplies. I love resupplies. Both my arms are fucking broken.
Broken arm!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can still apparently aim, even though both my arms are broken right now, which is kind of hilarious in and of itself, but, you know.
My life for super!
Oh my god. After all this, I only get one stim again. Yeah? Or is there a trend right now? Are we having a trend?
Administering freedom.
Say hello to democracy! Dark tunnel free! Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Lovely.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, that's a 380. Literally right on top of us. Ah. Two stratagems, guys, people should be required to have a license to use. The 380 and the cluster bomb. I swear they reduced the radius on the 380s. So it used to hit, like, much more further. Like, you wouldn't be safe. Oh, that's interesting. You wouldn't be safe, like, up to, like, 75 meters away. And now it seems like it's smaller, like the 120 is.
Heavy. East. Close.
Good. Also, it seems like we're back to meh bugs. I'd say we probably got to combine. This feels like an 800 kill map.
Marking location. Heavy, northeast. Heavy, east, 100 meters.
Ah, the sea smoke. Wonderful. Good. Tried to hit the exposed area, didn't do anything. Try and delay them a bit.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Pelican 1 arriving at
Recraw? Recraw?
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Ah, mini dude. Oh, lovely. Oh my god, biggest floaties. What the fuck is this? I swear I just saw the mech diving in slow-mo.
New mag! Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Alright, off we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good to you guys.
Victory was never in doubt.
Good, good, good. Alrighty. I think we're gonna dump the lobby here, guys. Get a new lobby, see if maybe they'll change up our spawns. Felt relatively interesting. I'm pretty sure this was probably about an 800 kill lobby. Composition of units was relatively decent. Nothing else out of the ordinary. Just low unit count. Oh, where's my paint? I worked hard for that. Yep, it's about 800 kills. Ish. Yeah. So low. I don't actually know. Like I said, it usually falls. Like when you get the low kind of easy lobbies, it's usually about 800 kills. It's just like normalized 800 kills. Not exactly sure why or what causes it, but that's usually where we end up. It's around 800. Stuff the lobby and get a different one. The good ones are around 1,200 kills, 1,400, 1,200 kills. So we get the real good games. Oh yeah, in 40 minutes that is. Shit, we've gotten. I think earlier tonight we had a 600 kill blitz. So. Alrighty. Let's try a new group here. Do nice EBM.
Hellpods primed.
Happy Montues. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Yep. If there's any way to actually diagnose, like, the... A GPU one too. What happened to that? There it is.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Is FPS smoothing?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
No, they didn't. Turn it off. I don't see anything, guys. Lots of stats, by the way, if you're into it. It's basically the same thing I have with, Afterburner. Most games don't have this many stats in it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah. So main thread and render thread. Render thread sometimes relates to the actual GPU thread, but there's obviously GPU down there too.
Allied
Main thread might be the CPU,
squadron.
or it could actually just be the one that's on the
orbital thrusters.
my maxed out CPU. It's like the main one.
Orbit synchronized.
And the renders maybe this separate ones. Render usually refers to GPU load. Wait, we can't figure out our cluster compute strength, guys, from there. Nope, no hugs. Never hugs. If that even matters at all.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers
Right.
to Hellpods.
No. No. Nope. Sure, that's a great place to land. Cluster, Quasar, Lays, the usual. We might go back to autocannon at some point here. There's no way autocannon can keep up with the number of chargers we're seeing, though, when they spawn.
Launch initiated.
Composition matters a lot, guys, so like even if I talk about 800 kill game, composition matters a lot in terms of what is actually spawning there. But like last game we got Bile Titans, we got Chargers, we got some big heads in there too, so it wasn't just a bunch of small fry, which are much easier to kill.
Calling down a support weapon.
All right. This one we got corrosive bugs in it, which probably means we're going to end up with less kills. But corrosive bugs and ticks are obviously much harder to kill. They're much more hardy, right? Wait for the second hole. Second hole. What? All right.
Administering freedom.
New mag. Requesting sentry.
Stay down.
Lazy Dog found something. Got it.
Sub-objective
See?
in your vicinity.
I assume they aren't super close to the
Requesting air
holes.
support. I got the terminal.
I hope they eventually do like a, if they ever do like a
For prosperity!
Supreme Commander overview where you can literally just look at the map here and zoom in like a GPS satellite. That'd be phenomenal. So you can actually see like people walking around. Here, load. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Here's the radar. And pull the handle. He's probably going to do that. We're going to leave and go to the radar.
Supplies.
Pretty good.
Calling down a sentry.
Fine. And strike this. Got through it. You can actually see the streamer go through it.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I killed him. Shooting through his leg. Shooting through his leg. Crap. What is going on here, Charger? Okay.
New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay. Getting a build up. Alright. Good. Random vaulting. Best anti-air weapon in the game is the plasma grenade launcher. It's a shotgun! It's a shotgun!
Have a taste of some.
Bitch. Oh. We might actually have to just run up and try and hellbomb the strike nest. This is just getting out of control right now.
Requesting air support. I got the terminal.
We're gonna do that and we're gonna leave. It's gonna take a while to pop up anyways. Coming for your home. Coming for your home.
Feels good.
Fortunately, we might be able to hit it with one hellbomb
Calling in a
upgrader.
hellbomb.
Out of ammo. I think I saw an ammo box right over there.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
It came in, maybe? Some of the new objectives don't really have, like, extra things on them, like doodads. The gunship factory is also another one. There you go.
Sending out an SOS.
Hive structure destroyed.
Found something. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Right. Problem? Huh. Alright. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
I got the terminal.
Oh. Gotta check it, guys. Sometimes Joel trolls you and it's actually on target. That guy explodes. That's what she said.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Bad. Let's see. What do we got? Let's go over here. Here you go.
Trying to rearm.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers
Usually ammo
combat
here.
zone.
This one does. Doesn't look like it's unadulterated. Oh, yeah. Loaded. I reload, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Wonderful.
Orbital inbound.
There's still one here, though. Right there. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the science facility. Got our gear back. Easy. Looks like our teammates are kind of meandering over towards the objective. Good.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Affirmative. Rare sample acquired.
Make my life difficult,
Calling in
aren't
a hellbomb.
you? Yeah. Well.
Sub-objective
Can be problematic, guys.
Tunnel breach. Throwing grenade. Requesting air support. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear
No,
the
no,
area.
no, I'm over here. Over here. There we go. Yeah. Over here, you fucks.
Requesting orbital
No!
strike.
No! You bitch! Leave it alone! It wants to be friends! I don't think it even killed the Biotane. That's the most hilarious thing about it.
Liberty returns. Locked and loaded.
Oh, right when I need you. The Hellbomb didn't even fucking kill the
Aiming at an
Biotane.
eagle.
Delivering payload.
Like blew up like right underneath it too.
Get some. Get some.
Dear God.
You man.
progress log.
That's right on. Yeah, right on the Chargers.
Fly. Say hello to democracy. Reloading. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Ah, Physics Joel amazing.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, he's tap dancing. Good. That's beautiful. Probably going to. All right. I guess someone else do that here.
Helldivers.
Trying to steal my fun, guys. All right, let's go to the objective or the. Steve. And all my fun.
Requesting orbital.
I see a nest.
Bug outpost.
Do one of these
Requesting air
like that,
support.
and kite through it.
Keep liberty.
Has a gigantic girth to it, so we should be fine. Ah, beautiful.
Calling down a support weapon.
Got him.
Sample collected.
And gobble up all the ammo because we have a grenade pistol. Which I hope they eventually give you 2 per ammo box, or they just make it so you get all the grenades from the grenade box, like you would from a grenade pistol, right? Grenade boxes tend to be pretty rare, though. Ah,
objective
Got a
nearby.
sample.
Digging graves over here, guys. To the sea. Wait a sec.
I'm on it.
Oh, nope, those are all
Sending in
aggressive.
an eagle.
Stop. Stop.
New man.
Bitch.
Have a taste of democracy.
Wait on the 500 kg.
Feels good.
In case we get more, which we did.
Mission is progressing.
Attacking map. Northwest. Far.
They got a combo with the charger. Should hook him. Well, there's that. Alright. Probably gonna use another one here. Oh! Oh, no, no, we're dead. We're dead. That's in the middle of... Oh, okay. Another one! Landed it right in him. Alright. So I didn't know whether or not the first one hit the charger behind it, which is why we... used two. If it hit the guy behind it, we possibly could have killed him with one and just used Quasar to finish him off.
Get some. Get some.
And we're at the Seaf already. Wonderful.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Nuke, napalm, high yield, oh good. Ish. Another high yield.
Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Explosive, mini nuke.
Sending in an eagle.
You guys are aggro to the objective.
Administering freedom. Orbital inbound.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Ah! Parking location.
Right.
Northwest.
Dear God.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Holy fucking shit. Start. Oh, no, the ledge.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy on my position.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Yep. I guess he really didn't like that.
Sentry.
Alright, there is stalkers behind that guy. Oh, that still hit me.
Not today.
Yep. S3 is going to steal my loot? Fuck off, S3. And my artillery.
Get some. Get some. Reloading.
Beautiful. Or he's just going to the objective. Or he's going to the objective.
Rare sample acquired.
I gotta be very, defensive of my fun, because someone comes along and steals my fun, you know, and then it's back to fucking playing Reddit difficulty. This is,
Package dropping package.
that's fucking hilarious, that's even an issue. Yeah, they're still alive.
Main objective near your position.
What? Not sure how he missed, but I'll take it. Stealth corrosive bug. Yeah.
Package dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
They're explosive. I got something for you guys, just hang on. There it is. Right there. Hopefully that didn't change the orientation. Did change orientation. It bounced and changed direction. It fucking changed the angle on me.
Calling down a support weapon.
So when you see the eagle come in, guys, with the cluster, there's like no way to dodge it if you're in the wrong spot. You're just basically fucked at that point, unless you're on the edges.
Democracy has landed.
Ow! Yep. 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 Buster's last stand. What the fuck's going on up there?
Allied destroyer has left the
Good?
squadron.
Package dropping package. Orbital strike.
Good question. When you're playing against bugs, the napalm might even be better than the explosive. Walking so fast. Stop that. Oh, explosive.
Fire in the hole.
Requesting sentry.
Package dropping package.
Trying to tell me about his last deed. Another explosive round. So we got like an explosive extra and a napalm extra.
I got the terminal.
Be able to hit me because I can be on the council. Oh. You. Okay. On. Working on the stalker nest from the looks of it. No, he's going to the objective. Let's go do the stalker nest. And grab this guy's vials.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Hit again. And there's one. Free reload. You basically can kill
Requesting orbital.
one stalker per 4 rounds, and you get 8. So if you miss, you're screwed. The next one. I don't have a chance to reload. Wow. I'm so used to spawning 4 stalkers and them having coming out and immediately kill me. What is this? It's like normal. Are we back on Reddit difficulty?
Requesting air support.
It does feel kind of Reddit-ish, doesn't it? You get a handful of bugs, another corrosive bugs, a handful of bugs, you know, a couple bile times. Where's my 1600 kill games?
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Yeah. Cluster bomb's always a shit show. Sometimes it does damage, a lot of work, and other times it just, like, even when they're in it, it just doesn't do anything to them.
Calling down a support
Yes.
weapon.
What are you doing over here? Nope.
Requesting air support.
I cut them on the edge of the rocks. They get hit. There we go. You can use the rock as an, I don't know what you call it, like a blade to scrape them so they all come down a straight line. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're not dead yet. You bitch. Yeah. I hear you, little one. Oh, we're dead. Not much you can do when you get hit back into a wind-up from a Biotine, so, you know. Boop.
Sending in an eagle.
Quad on the side of the mountain here, I believe. We can't even see it. Decent number.
Enemy down, baby.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's see. I'm gonna get this off before we get knocked over. Do a little dance. Get them peacock feathers. There we go. I like no kills though. Just got done watching anime. Which one? They're alright. We had some really good ones, and then we had some mediocre ones, and we had a couple of cheaters in it from what I can gather. We're gonna reload. Alright, there. The peacock. There you go. Oh. Just waiting for Jobless Reincarnation to finish airing. I believe there's a new season of Demon Slayer going on right now, and then there's another one. Free Run earlier this year is phenomenal, by the way. Talk about that occasionally. I have it actually as one of my anime reviews. Highly recommend. It's actually a very weird anime because it's actually kind of like a slice of life, but it's also like kind of like a shonen, which is two things that generally don't go together. Watch anime for the plot? I mean, okay. I don't know what kind of anime you were talking about. We weren't talking about hentai. Free run's pretty good, though. I think we're at 1 minute still. Oh, that's going there. Ah, I'll just hit him over the top of it. There you go. Watch it for plot. I mean, there is some anime with plots. The shonens generally don't have plots. Depends on what you're looking for. Seinen generally has plots. Non-adult oriented anime. Shonens generally don't really have much of a plot. Try to keep things... All they do is just to keep things simple.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
One. There you go.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully A4 sees that. I should clear out the area in front of him. Yeah. Bounced. I don't know where it went.
Sending in an eagle.
Went way the fuck over. What the fuck is that? Actually, you might have used it before it landed. You're ahead of the curve. I mean, it's fucking phenomenal. There's a lot of SK animes which are being reincarnated, right? There's a bunch of reincarnation animes. Pretty much does it the best, and you might go that it's, you know, it's obviously not PC if you want things to be really sterilized, because it's not. But I think it keeps things relatively real as far as things turn out, which is what I very much appreciate about anime. But the West is currently trying to change that, so it might be long before we get PC anime. It's going to be horrifyingly bad. But very sad. You should just keep doing. They even had a couple people like over their authors that said the West should just leave anime alone. Yeah. Keep on cooking over there. We like it because it's different and good, not because it's fucking the same shit that's in the US.
This is Pelican 1. We have visual on the extraction zone.
Good.
Enemy down, baby.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch
Push
where
me.
you're standing.
Ah! Beautiful.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated.
Everyone's here. Well, that's alright. We've had better, though.
Extraction
Why are you
complete.
GG? We haven't even extracted yet. We could die. You can't GG yet.
Liberty has seen you through.
Only 673 completed under your belt. I mean, I've watched pretty much all good anime in existence. That was my college years, and that was like 15 years ago, so. I don't know if I have 600 animes. I don't know. I've watched an absolute boatload, though, over the years. Each year, there's usually a couple really good animes that are released, and a lot of garbage. There used to be a lot more, and there's some years in which there's no good anime released, not counting, obviously, sometimes continuations. Sadly. It used to be we'd get like 1 to 3 really good new anime series per year, and then it just kind of, especially the late O's, or excuse me, the late 10s, that just kind of stopped. It was like 2019 when it stopped. Got really fucking weird. I don't know why. But now we're getting back to getting good animes again, so it's all worked out for me. Yeah. What do we have? So it's another 800 kill game?
Allied destroyer has left.
No, it's like
squadron.
900, maybe 1,000? Yeah, like close to 1,000? We've had better, guys. GG. Left before I could GG. Although that was also a corrosive bug biome, but those didn't really pose much of a threat. So I don't know what exactly that means, because corrosive bugs obviously are harder to kill. So, like, that weighs into things, right? Mace says using clusters, and clusters can definitely destroy the corrosive bugs. Let's see. I think we have a blitz at the end here.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War.
Mission coordinates locked.
I have to restart now.
Hellpods prime.
Yep, I watched that. There aren't many, by the way. There's only a handful of animes that are from, like, the 80s that are worth watching. I heard the whole shit, like, when I was younger, of, oh, just watch the animes from the 80s, like Robo Go Getter. They're all amazing. You know, it's literally just people talking about nostalgia is what it comes down to. Legend of Galactic Heroes is actually one of the very few animes from the 80s that's worth watching. And even though the animation is kind of janky and old, the story is phenomenal. It has an absolutely fucking great story. I watched, I believe, the original Gundam, like the original, which was, now that's one that people hype up a lot. Original, what was it, Macross? Yeah, just not... A lot of stuff, like, people were just enamored with, like, something they saw when they're younger. And as it turns out, it's just not very good. It's just not good at all. Yeah, that was actually worth watching. It's one of the few, like I said, I think it's the only one from the 80s that's actually worth watching.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
If you're talking about, like, TV
Helldivers
series.
to Hellpods.
I generally don't keep up with movies for the most part. Movies are, like, it takes too long to get invested, and movies don't have enough time to explain the plot and the story and the characters and get you interested in it before it's done. Except for like Ghibli stuff, but that's like a slice of life thing. Let's restart real quick here and reseed our lobby. Could also just do a 40-minute mission. Now let's just do a 40-minute. We'll skip the blitz because we're already around 3. Your belt. You're trying to out-anime me? You can't out-anime me. Have you even looked down at the bottom of my panels? Have you seen my panels? Used to write reviews on anime, and then good anime just stopped being aired. Just more shit.
The Galactic War.
Made in Abyss prior to
heroic intervention.
Ooh, it's rainy. Very nice rain. What do we got here? Made in Abyss was probably one of my upper end favorites up until Free Rent came out earlier this year, last year. Oh, good shit. We could go back to Gacrux. 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 Go back to Gacrux. Excuse me. You have to pronounce it right. Kind of hard up here for games, guys, because it's so late at night. We'll go back to Gacrux.
You are the vaccine.
Go do a nursery.
One mission more.
Yep.
Initiating FTL jump to
Yeah, I mean...
Crux system.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! TikTok thinks I'm AFK, guys. 1 second, I got solve a CAPTCHA.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Yep, I mean, I watched those in the 90s because I'm technically a 90s kid. I'm not a 90s as in I was born in the 90s, I was born in the 80s. But obviously you don't remember like the first 10 years of your life, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Unless you had something tragic happen. But I'm basically a 90s kid. So, grew up in teenage years, watched anime. That's when I first started watching anime. One of the first animes I watched was Escaflowne. It was on Fox in the like Saturday morning cartoons, but you had to wake up even earlier. It was before the normal cartoons start. It was like at 5 in the morning. I had to wake up to watch this shit. Yeah. Like extra early because it was different than the normal cartoon garbage that they're feeding everyone.
Welcome aboard.
It was on there for like maybe like 2/3 of a season, and apparently people complained about it and then got it removed. Yeah, they just stopped showing it because the parents thought it was too violent. And it's just fucking hilarious because, yeah, normal cartoons are pretty much garbage.
Synchronized.
They are. They try. Some try, but most are just poop.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
They're just poop, guys.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Snare breakers.
Orbit synchronized.
Lane I watched when it's, but basically there wasn't any anime for like the next 3 years until I found like they're airing like the Adult Swim, or not Adult Swim, what'd they call it? There's basically like anime that aired like in the after school block. It's part of Adult Swim. On Cartoon Network. Only thing that aired was Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon, and obviously I had to watch Sailor Moon because there's nothing else being aired. Yeah. In addition to Dragon Ball Z. And then they got stuck on the same 300 episodes of Dragon Ball Z because they lost the voice actors. Yeah. We're going to take strafing run to deal with the trees. 100 kgs, which arguably still doesn't even work. Take a... We have scatter, so I can't even take an alternative. No, we'll take 500 kgs then. Gotta take muscles. The precision and barrage, all these things are going to be off for this guy because they're scatter. They're basically going to be useless. The small orbitals are very, very prone to scatter, and them being off by like 30 yards to the side means they don't do anything, let alone sometimes just kill you, so. Toonami, there you go, AG. Yeah, thank you. Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh was like, yeah, it's like in the 2000s. That's kind of after I eventually started figuring out how to acquire my own anime in the Napster days, by the way. Yeah, that was in high school. And that was a shit show. It was just like literally no way to figure out what the fuck was going on. It was all over the place.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death
Yeah.
nor tyranny, for justice is your great.
And eventually, like, because they just kept re-showing the same shit on after-school hours, eventually started watching Sci-Fi Channel back before it was called Sci-Fi. The Sci-Fi Channel had a late-night anime hour on Saturdays where they'd show anime. And they'll Saturday nights, yeah, like after midnight. And I remember staying up extra late to watch this shit because it was actually good. They'd show movies and such,
Dropping a pin.
80s movies,
100 meters.
good stuff. And then I found Napster
Bug
to, you know, download Linux ISOs. So, a 23-year-old young lad. Oh. Young shonen? Oh, that's not what I want to do. This is going to be good. Yeah, he's going to hit me no matter what. Just kite him into the side. Missed. I just hit the dead body. Yeah. Yeah? Coming for your nest.
Outpost spotted.
Coming for your nest. Ow.
Reload.
There you go.
Sending
That. Oh, this is more of what we want. Why wasn't this happening earlier tonight, Joel? Joel, why don't I have games like this earlier in the evening?
How'd you like the taste of...
Huh? Is it because you know people are watching on Twitch and they'll get jealous that I have Joel mode and no one else does? And that's back to normal. Hey, Edwin. Duck jump, go, go, go. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing in game too. Let's go towards the nursery site. Where? Yeah. That's still, I mean, that means you grew up in the O's and animation. Luckily, that means you have a lot more anime. And it's prior to the current generation. I would not want to grow up in like the last 15 years or so. That would be fucking horrifying. 10 years or so would probably be pretty terrible. COVID and the way schools are changing around certain types of political issues right now.
requesting orbital strike.
I just had to fucking worry about my homework. I can only imagine what it's like to be a teacher right now, too. Fucking crazy. You can hear the thumping of the earth. If they actually made that, like, go up and down like a wave of a sea, that would be fucking amazing, by the way. Like a membrane. Dark. I like it. Get rid of some of the extra shit.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it's always went. Back when I was in college, it was Naruto.
Reload.
Bug.
I got the terminal.
Bitch. Oh. Way it always goes, even on like Twitch, by the way. Like you'd expect there to be a diversity of like different people watching different things, right? And it's not. Like for the longest time, people were just recommending like Sword Art Online, right? How long? Basically based on Summit streams. Do one right here.
Ending in an eagle.
Liberty. Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
Did they destroy it or did I destroy it?
Engaging terminal.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Joel! Joel, I don't think I'm coming back from this, Joel. What is this, Joel? Please, Joel. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I always wondered what is at the bottom here.
For prosperity!
Cheating, guys. Haxorine.
Mag's empty!
I have a sneaky suspicion we're not actually getting out of this, by the way. Go Loser Ranger. It's literally the boys plus Power Ranger. I mean, current seasons of the boys, not really my thing anymore. They kind of swayed the bar from being political to, hey, look, this is all we're talking about sort of shit, so. Still watching it, but, yeah, I guess they felt bad that people were right-leaning and enjoying the show, so they had to make sure extra evident that they're making fun of them by ruining their basically show, so.
Marking location. Never mind.
Yep. It went... there's plenty, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of people that'll overreact to things, and I think I'm pretty good at handling, like, left-leaning political agenda in shows. Mainly because all of them have it now. But, yeah. Boys, by the way, all has always been kind of left-leaning, but it's shifted, it's a weighted scale, right? And it's just shifted things a lot further to the left. Dark comedy. Okay, there we go. Sure. Kind of sad, like, if... That aside, it's kind of sad if you're willing to basically just shit all over your show to try and send a message to people because you hate them that much. That's kind of incredible. So, I don't fucking know. No. Dark shows, by the way, can be pretty good. Like, if you look at my must-watch anime list down at the bottom of in my panels, you'll see Madoka down there. Madoka's a pretty, deceptive anime. Yeah, I like those. Made in Abyss is also that way, but Made in Abyss is more about a individual growth, catharsis, Bildungsroman, which is basically coming to age, learning to deal with stuff, and kind of shedding your kind of ignorant veil when you're younger, which everyone has. And remarkably, some people still manage to keep into their 20s and 30s, just to make it everyone else's business. That'd be their responsibility.
Found something.
Guess you'll have that. Easier than growing up.
Rare sample acquired.
The sound of samples.
Sample collected.
Tagging location. Cancel that. West.
We're gonna wait. Okay. I guess they saw me.
Requesting it.
Stop that.
Tactical asset.
Ow. Okay. Alright. Okay, we just got gangbanged. Well, that's a thing. My melees were not connecting with them. Okay. But yeah. Plan on watching that. Have not done so. Finished it off. But Wheel of Time's another one that kind of... Well, I mean, there's always a way because it's an Amazon series, but... They did a number on Wheel of Time if you actually... Oh my god. Where did that blob? There we go. Fucking... Oh my god. Joel's trying to show me that small units can be fucking lethal, isn't he? Alright, Joel. The right weapon here. Yeah, I mean, the last season was pretty evident when they basically just, in the show, just like straight up murdered some, like, who was it? That was the guy that was just like an NRA guy? You know, the political affiliation with the NRA?
I got the terminal.
Just like Butcher just killed him. Just like straight up killed him. He didn't do anything. If I remember right, he didn't do anything. I don't know what it's like in the comic books, obviously. But in the show, if I remember right, he didn't even do anything. Butcher just started killing him for fun. Because of his political affiliation, which is an NRA guy. Ah, good stuff.
Engaging terminal.
Alright. Leave.
Dropping a pin. South.
Yeah, it's like, so it's like riding that thin line. You know, like, Star Trek's a good example where they always kind of, like, we talked about before, like, it has some sort of moral or take-home message, things, you know, that are right and wrong, and they kind of tie it together at the end of the show and kind of make things where it's, you know, they try to, you know, put it behind a message or some sort of, like, meaningful event that happens. With modern shows, all they do is literally just shove it in your face and say, this is what you're supposed to think and do, and then, like, make some sort of, like, super obvious message that whatever they're talking about is wrong, like crucifying the person or some stupid shit. They don't even bother with the story anymore. Maybe it's like people can't even write stories. I'm not exactly sure. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Who is Frenchie? Oh, Frenchie's like the sidekick. Yeah. I guess. Why not? I don't know what it's like once again in the comic books because I haven't read them. That'll happen. Deep in, like, Season 1 got aped, and no one gave a shit about that, too, which is also kind of weird in and of itself.
Get some! Get some!
It's weird things. Yeah. But luckily there's other shows to watch, so actually I don't know. We're kind of running out of shows, as it turns out. We're going to find our KG. We got to use these up anyways, so I'll wait on this. I probably should have reloaded a while ago while I was talking. Oh, that's too close.
Reinforcing.
Tactical asset near your position. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No. There's like the new thing going on right now where, what's her name? The actress that plays Starlight got a huge shitload of plastic surgery done, and she blamed, like, everyone's blaming guys for calling her ugly, and there's like, no way. There's absolutely no fucking way. Like, there's always going to be people that call other people ugly no matter what, right? No matter how beautiful you are, there's always going to be someone that calls you ugly. But you can't remotely blame that on just guys. There's no way.
New mag.
Oh my God. I don't know. Okay. Fuck you.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. I mean, people are they're gonna grandstand a little bit, right? And I don't really fault them for that, depending on what it is. As long as they write good TV. If they write good shows, they write good movies, they write good stories, it doesn't really matter that much, you know? Grab my shit.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Just it's kind of stopped doing that. And then they have like good shows, like let's say The Witcher, where they had a good story, and then they just stopped doing it, and they started deviating and putting their own content in it. Wheel of Time, for instance, is like 12,000 pages. They have a shitload of content, and Amazon's making their own content. Changing things to be more modern and politically correct, even though Wheel of Time itself is actually a very diverse series of books. It has a lot of different stories and issues that it tackles and things that it does.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
That wasn't enough for them, so let's go east. Yeah, depends on what you're watching it for. So some people are really into watching people grandstand and clap their hands, so as well. There's butt plug, so grab that. That'll happen. Luckily, there's anime still. Well, for now. There's still kind of some anime right now.
Acquired.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Can't wait to watch some Jobless Reincarnation. I think there's actually 2 series airing right now. What's the other one? Demon Slayer, Jobless Reincarnation, and there's another one. Finished. I think it's finished or it's still airing, one of the two. It's on my watch list. Mountain Range from the looks of it. Yep. Stormlight Archive Book 5. Is that, I don't read manga. So, I cut the line for anime watching at anime because, while there might be some really good manga, because I'm sure there is, it takes a significant amount of time. Same thing with reading books. It just takes too much time that I don't have. If I had a clone, I'd 100% put him on reading books. Put myself into clones. Like the Wheel of Time. I tried reading other books after the Wheel of Time. It was just... nothing was nearly as good as Wheel of Time after reading the Wheel of Time. That was back when I was in high school. I tried. I used to read for fun, and then after reading the Wheel of Time, I just can't, I couldn't do it anymore. Everything was inferior. You know when you reach the top, guys, and you realize everything can't get better anymore, and then you just stop? Oh, Joel's trolling me. We're probably not going to be able to get through. Usually these little slits in here, you can't get through. They look like you can, but in actuality it's just a debate. Joel likes debating people. Yep. Debate. Thanks, Joel. You literally have to go around the entire side of the mountain range. No. I mean, I tried to watch other stuff. Was like the sort of Narnia, was it? Sort of Shannara Chronicles. A lot of them. One of my friends in high school tried to get me in on it. Yeah, these are all debates. You have to go around the entire range. Joel made it so it looks like there's actually ways through when there's not. I don't think I've ever seen one of these like little slits in here actually go through to the other side. I can get stuck in them. Yeah, just going around a mountain range here, guys.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction is available.
One gigantic, like that's probably a debate too. I'm gonna check it. I'm just gonna go around the entire side. Usually when it goes that far south or to the edge of the map, it's unlikely you're actually gonna go around the edge of it. But sometimes. Very phallic looking rocks here. What's going on there? There. The crappy thing is you can very easily get stuck in stuff too. So you can't even try to jump through. You'll just get stuck on stuff. Get tick spawns? Oh, that's a poo-poo tree. Let's go north.
Requesting air support.
Use that up.
Sending in an Eagle. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
There you go. Here's his 500 kg, or is mine, one of the two. Oh, well. He just went and stopped on top of a natural gas geyser.
Calling in reinforcements.
Edge, wait for reloads. Forth here. Everything grinds to a halt, FPS-wise. I'll take that over no monsters any day of the week, though.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reinforcing.
I mean, some already does. Which is the one that kind of did that recently? They've already started doing that. Yeah, we racing?
Rare sample acquired.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, they probably left the samples behind. It looks like someone dropped their samples into the abyss. Is that my samples? That's my samples at the bottom of the abyss. Because they got pushed underground. Good. Yeah. They're trying. If you read the Twitters, there's a lot of kids in on this shit anytime anything's non-PC, and they just go, "Oh, you can't do that! Oh, you can't do that!" You know, it's like anime. Different culture doing different things in different ways, and they think it's alright. We don't. Well, they don't, actually.
Calling in extraction.
Boop, boop, boop. You know what? You know what, Bile Titan?
Sending in an eagle.
Actually, he's gonna walk off, isn't he? Got him. Totally. Well, that's going right there.
My life for Super Earth.
See?
Calling in extraction.
I remembered my last typed in keys, but it didn't actually look that way. On pad, which is a bug or intentional, I don't know which. Alright. Ow. Grab one of those.
Requesting air support.
Those.
Freedom forever.
I see you, little bitch. What are you doing over here? Huh? No admins.
Say hello to democracy. Get some! Get some! Requesting air support.
Yeah. There's only so much you can do with the strafing runs, guys. Have to really try to clear those bodies, so... don't hit them. You can totally see the grenades are actually hitting the body, even though it looks like, visually, it looks like it's shooting through. Whoop. When in actuality, it's not doing that. Yep. Astronaut? I don't think I've seen that. I usually like, I keep track of stuff on ANIDB, and usually cut off shows around 7.5. Like, stuff below that usually gets to the point where it's just kind of like stuff that fans like, because it's, you know, they're into the show or whatever, and in actuality, it's not very good. Most shows, most websites, you can't depend on ratings. You can't depend on ratings to actually give you an idea of how good the show is, but ANIDB, I think, is pretty good in that regard, which is pretty rare. Yeah? I watched the new, what was it? Was it just called Astro? Or Pluto. I watched Pluto, and people said it was really good because it was like a cult classic. I watched it, I didn't really think it was all good at all. It's kind of eh.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh, there's a mini nuke. Alright. Turn into giblets, guys.
Reporting to the front.
Reloading.
Countdown
Excuse me.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh my god, they grabbed all my gear. They grabbed my loot.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
My samples. That's my e-peen.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah, that's because it became a Reddit thread. I talked about going BRRT basically since the game came out. No, maybe not. 2 months after the game came out, I talked about going BRRT. Because every time I play against the bots, I go BRRT. And someone made a Reddit thread, like, was it a week and a half ago? After I talked about it on stream. Yeah, and I'm sure someone... Because basically streamers all read Reddit. They'll act like they don't. They'll basically, like, naysay it or whatever. Pretty much everyone fucking reads Reddit. They're just full of shit. They want to pretend that stuff's original or that they don't actually, like, know what someone's talking about so then they can be kind of original on the idea, but... Almost everyone reads Reddit. We saw that pop up 12 hours after I talked about it. Maybe not even that, 10? 10 hours after I talked about it? Yep. There was an A10 Reddit thread.
The Mort system. Status. Defending against automaton. Invasion. Helldiver support requested.
Yeah, there's no way they could actually let that go. I've talked about it for like the last 3 months. Yeah. What is this? 900, 1200 kill game? Didn't feel like it. Felt pretty chill. Could be that everyone else is getting kills, so.
Fast mission is a good mission.
Allied destroyer.
Destroyers ready for your next mission.
BRRT. I mean, it's in my rebalance sheet. Sure, it's supposed to go BRRT. Everyone knows that. And I swear to God, I swear to fucking God, I can't get it to do it myself, but when I've had people in my lobbies, it occasionally has one BRRT, and I pointed it out, but I swear to God I might be crazy sometimes, because it literally sounds different than the normal strafing run. It doesn't always do it. An arrowhead's just fucking with me.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Really a shame. I don't know how you can have a strafing run and it doesn't go BRRT. So, you know.
Orbit synchronized.
How can you be a military aficionado like Arrowhead in Sweden, where they have compulsory service, and not be a fan of the BRRT? You know, I mean, kind of a telling sign. I don't know whether or not they like military tech anymore. You know, it doesn't go BRRT. You know, it's kind of a weird thing. I don't know. We'll do the blitz here, guys. We might actually just get into the game in so's, because I kind of doubt, because the thing gets broken. Get into game and SOS instead, because it'll probably get us players. We don't play with 2 players, but we should be fine. I take muscles. Yeah, the ting? You mean the ting? It's not really a ping, it's a ting! Yeah. Me and my friends used to joke about that like 15 years ago, like playing Call of Duty. No, Battlefield... Bad Company, I think, had the M14 in it. Yeah. I always used to go ting! You know. Just to let enemies know that you're out of ammo. Yeah. I don't know, that's like pissing on holy idols at this point. Because it doesn't go BRRT. So... that's on you, sound guy. That's on you. You know, a lot of things have happened in this game, but you didn't make the strafing gun go BRRT. So I don't know. And I swear to fucking God, we looked at it, by the way. I literally made a clip of it, and I swear to God, it not only looks different, but it sounds different. It's like literally finding a UFO or a UAP, but like the more I looked at it, the more I thought it was like a normal strafing run. I'll show it to you guys at the end here. I have it highlighted on my channel. Oh. Sexy Yoda crashed my game. Man. Yeah, it's like capturing a rare UAP moment. Give it 30 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Yep, Sexy Yoda crashed my game. Thanks, Sexy Yoda. All right, let's see. Oh, sure they do. I literally pointed out when the game first came out, there was ways I could... Oh, sure they do. I literally pointed out... Stop talking. There's, when the game first came out, there's ways you could identify the developers. It's mainly the way that they interacted with people in the game. They acted like military recruits. All the time, they acted like military recruits. Yeah. And then we talked about streamer difficulty, which, if you're curious, streamer difficulty is where they artificially lower the difficulty of the games, which I don't think is what's happening now. I think we have Reddit difficulty now, which is basically all the games have just lowered difficulty because Reddit bitched, and now they're giving us lower difficulty because Reddit literally needs things spoon-fed to them or something. I don't know. Yeah, they 100% do. When the game first came out, though, you could identify them. I mentioned at the time I didn't want to tell you guys how you could identify them, but at the time they would basically... they do a couple different things. First off, they would always talk to the streamer, and they'd always act like military recruits to the streamer. They'd act like Helldivers, basically, like they RP'd. They constantly RP'd. No one fucking does that. Ever. No one does it ever. Eventually, after I pointed it out, they stopped doing that, but they were doing that. They did that, I remember, in Goliath's stream. They did it in Lyric's stream all the time. Lyric was a big one, I remember that being. That's also where we figured out that they had streamer difficulty in the game, which is basically like he just wouldn't take the right amount of damage. He wouldn't take any damage at all sometimes. It seemed like the explosive radiuses that would normally kill you were much smaller when they affected him. And like the number of reinforcements, like you count the number of bug holes and bot drops that he got, were much less than everyone else. So, yeah, Cal definitely could point it out. And so, while sometimes I joke about Joel being in my stream, sometimes it's not a joke because it definitely, like, there's weird shit that happens in my games. I don't think it's people cheating either, although we do get cheaters, like earlier tonight. I'm pretty sure the developers occasionally stop by our stream, and that's why we make lists like this. And then we go up here, and we look, where is it? Where is it? Strafing run, very important. Currently, the Eagle strafing run is not living up to its full potential, and one very easy fix for this would increase its effectiveness by 5,000%, perhaps 9,000. It needs to go Bert, tells SoundJoel. See? It's right here. It's something we've talked about for months at this point, by the way. It's in here in the patch notes, or excuse me, the rebalance notes, not the patch notes. It's in the rebalance notes right here, guys. Got a one line right here for SoundJoel. Needs to go Bert. But anyways, I've talked about this for months, and I swear to God, sometimes it literally sounds like an A10. Yeah, actually, it may be longer. Maybe a bit longer than, don't. Make sure you take care of the Joel barrels, guys. Don't be a statistic to a Joel barrel. True.
Calling an extraction.
He giggles every time someone dies to a Joel barrel. It's a true story.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an Eagle.
You hear it? Oh my God! Does a strafing run? So compare this to the normal sound you hear when you hear the strafing run. It's not quite an A10, but it's definitely different than normal strafing run, right? It's to a Joel barrel. It's a true story. But I kept second guessing myself, so I didn't really like talk about it. Besides initially. Oh my God! Does a strafing run make bird sounds now? No way. I don't know what that is though. Weird sound bug going on in the background. It kind of looks a little bit different too. Oh my God, that's beautiful. I swear to God, it's different. Like, it didn't say it in the patch notes. Maybe Joel actually heard what I said about the bird. Okay, faith in Joel is restored. It doesn't really even matter what Joel does at this point. It's mainly teammates that I hate, so. Yeah. Good shit. And occasionally it sounds that way in my games, and then otherwise it just sounds normal. Also, if you guys don't notice, there's all weird sorts of weird sound bugs happening in my game when this was happening. This is one of the reasons I thought it was the, like they somehow changed the sound in my game. Because if you don't notice, there's a repeating sound going on in the background that's stuck.
Don't. Make sure you take care of the Joel barrels,
Like
guys.
a sound emitter that's stuck right now.
Don't be a statistic to a Joel barrel.
Calling an extraction.
He giggles every time someone dies to a Joel barrel. It's a true story.
But, once again, it might just be the normal sound, because I think there's like weird Doppler effect in the game now, too, which kind of changes how stuff sounds depending on where you are. Oh my god! And it has like an extra burr at the end of it, too. Did you hear that?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god! Does a strafing run make bird sounds now?
And I
No
swear
way.
it looked different.
I don't know what that is, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm reaching, and then you got...
It kind of
There's some sort of weird sound emitter over here that's just continually firing.
sounds burnt now.
He gets shy, though.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Maybe Joel actually... it didn't say it in the patch notes. Maybe Joel actually heard what I said about the Burt.
No.
Okay, faith in Joel is restored.
But I don't know, so I didn't really ever talk about it. I swear it sounds different, guys. You gotta listen for it because it's quiet, because the sound mix in this game is kind of weird in and of itself, but it's definitely there. It's 100% there. But it's like a UAP, guys. Just a rare grasp at the air, grasp at straws. I want it to be the Burt sound, but it's not quite the Burt sound, but it kind of sounds like the Burt sound. But maybe it's just a normal strafing run, I don't know. But yeah. Joel does lurk. Definitely the favorite streamer. Which is why we get Joel difficulty on occasion, too. Which, occasionally, like, we had a couple happens tonight. But, I don't know. Like, that last game that we're in, even though we had a lot of kills, like, I didn't really feel that way. So it could be because we had people in the game that were just really, really good. It didn't even matter that we were on Joel difficulty. Like, someone else had almost identical... I think they had more kills than me. Someone had, like, 10 more kills than me. And then everyone else had 250 apiece. So it was like we had a 1,400 kill game, but it didn't even matter. Which, once again, is why Reddit difficulty should not be a thing, because fuck Reddit. So, But alright, guys. I think we're to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more of the Helldivers 2 or Riftbreaker. I don't know. We definitely are going to take a break at some point and play some Riftbreaker here. Really depends, guys, on the usual. Yeah. We'll see. Like, the games tonight were all over the place in terms of difficulty. We had a couple good ones, and then we had a bunch that were just kind of shit. So, I'm not really interested in playing Reddit difficulty at all. Because it's not fun. But if we get Joel games, those are fun. But we don't always get Joel games, so they're not always fun. Yeah. But I don't know, if there's some way I could actually figure out how to do that consistently, I totally would. But, alrighty. Go Loser Ranger. Oh, let's quick peek here. Die Shikuku. 6 rating a 6. Oh, what are you doing to me? Uh-oh. Like, I don't depend completely on ratings, but like I said, A and IDB ratings tend to be pretty close. 6.45. Alright. Anyways, guys, we're going to call things here for this evening. Like I said, we're going to play Riftbreaker probably at some point this week. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know. Like I said, this game is tantalizing. Sometimes you get the good games, and sometimes you get the shit games, and the shit games make it totally not worth playing. And the good games are fun. And I literally can just immerse myself in the good games, but those don't usually happen, so I don't know exactly what to go off of here. But, well, we'll call things for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the political commentary, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So, late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on here, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening. The wet bulb temp is very high tonight. Oh my god, it is humid as fuck. Make sure you drink your water, stay hydrated so you don't die or, you know, you just feel better. Got to keep those bodily fluids replenished. Well, alrighty, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night / Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.